Uh, is that, is that better? What is that better? I'm so sorry. Is that better? Uh, I don't. Okay, listen. I don't know what the hell that was. Sorry about that, guys. That was um. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't really move anything, so I apologize. The cable was a little loose somehow. We all just collectively had a stroke. Yeah, no doubt. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. I'm so sorry. Well, we'll just we'll just move past that. Professional, guys. I'm a professional. Sorry. I don't know if you heard any of the intro, but you've heard it 60-ish times before. I will simply say, hope you guys are having a great day. Thank you so much for being here with us. Early gang, rise up. Kalen, Emmy, Tig, Nix, Petty, Felix, so good to see you guys. Thank you for being here with us. My apologies once more. Let me just take a quick look at all the meters here. Okay. Now that we have sorted that out, Lynn, good morning. Hope you're having a good day. Sorry to wake y'all up like that. Tig, how am I doing? Did I sleep well? I slept amazing in that it was extremely short and I woke up. For me, that is an excellent sleep. I survived the night. Yes. My stream of consciousness has reconnected into the Matrix and I am here once again. Confidently myself. Yeah. Yesterday, guys. Yesterday was basically the most productive MSQ Monday we've ever had. Mod Pootie's out for a little bit at the beginning of stream, and he's the one who's in charge of the stats. So unfortunately, we don't have the numbers to back that up, but you'll just have to take my word for it, okay? The very most productive day that's ever happened. It's no. It was so much got done that's why it's taken Pootie so long to actually come up with the numbers. Solaz, thank you so much, brother, for supporting me, for being on the winning side of history. Guys, it was fun though. We did some samurai stuff. We channeled our inner Morgan Freeman to uncover the identity of a serial killer in Ul'dah. That was pretty cool. We also met Grahatia, the worst postured, sexiest catboy this side of the border. And we took on the first two legs of the Crystal Tower Alliance raid, which was really cool. I quite enjoyed it. Visually, it's kind of crazy to me that between the coils and Crystal Tower, like how much insanely good environmental dev time went into them, considering how short they are. Like I know that they could be longer. We could be longer. We could all be longer. Sorry, I don't know where I was going with that. You could spend more time in them if you wanted to, of course. But it just seems so, it's almost like emotionally criminal, because they're just so amazing. They're so cool. Steady, you're going to be the sexy cat girl, sexiest cat girl in all of Eorzea. That is a loaded category, let me just tell you. If you're going to be an Aura or a cat girl, or basically, honestly, anything. If you're going to be anything Final Fantasy 14 and you want to strive to be the sexiest of that, you've got a journey ahead of you. But I believe in you. As I'm fond of saying, if you don't believe in yourself, believe in me, who believes in you. Kaylin, I did do quite a bit. You'll give me that? Thank you. I will take all your grace. Felix, no more emergency alerts. Back home from evacuation. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. You got those cakes. What a quote to tune into, Lucia. Ahoy. I'm just here to inspire. Just here to inspire. It really was a fantastic day. It's always a fantastic day here. I've never logged off and been like, Jesus, I can't wait to get out of here. Mostly, I'm just like, I hope my camera survives long enough to keep going because I don't want to leave. It was really, really cool. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out, of course, but also special shout out to the homies who came to do the raids with us and take all the group photos and upset Mod Pooty. That's one of my all-time favorite things to do. Lime, welcome in, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having the very, very best day. Now, there is something that came up yesterday that was on my mind last night, and I wanted to briefly touch on it today before we get started. Niv, good morning. So good to see you. I wanted to touch on it a little bit, so bear with me, okay, guys? I have to put on my Jaeger dad hat for just a quick moment, okay? Dad hat on, okay? It's not a hat I like to wear often, so I'll try to be mature for just a few minutes here. There was a conversation that popped up in chat yesterday where there was, from my understanding, a bit of a disagreement on what might constitute as a spoiler. And I know that it can be super tricky sometimes because we're all so excited to help and share things about the game and this world that we love so much. And sometimes it can be equally difficult to know where that line is for other people, right? But at the end of the day, it's important to remember that I am on a live broadcast, right? I am on a live broadcast, and I'm playing games on the internet, connected to the whole world. And with that will always come an inherent risk that I'm super willing to accept, obviously. An inherent risk that some small, minor things like names or people, whatever the case may be, places, right? These little innocent things that might get thrown out. That's a risk that I very, very openly accept. And I love how careful everyone tries to be and how protective some folks might feel about that. But, and I mean this with the truest sincerity and all love, what I really care more about is that we are kind and respectful to each other. And what I really don't want is for someone to take it upon themselves to privately message other people in the community or to argue with them over things that are said in chat. And I know it's always, or most of the time, coming from like a desire or a really genuinely good place. But my ask is just that moving forward, if anyone ever feels like something isn't right to share with the sprouts in the community or with me during stream, please don't take that as an opportunity to make anyone else feel uncomfortable, on my behalf especially, because that is just explicitly not what I want. I don't want that. It's not doing me any favors, and it's not doing anybody else any favors, right? So if something like that comes up again, please just flag it to a mod. They can make the judgment call. They know the game, and they know me, and I trust their judgment, right? So it's much more fun, I think, if we create a super positive atmosphere. And my approach is always going to be to lead with love and meet in the middle. Like the great Queen Mish said last week, we'll keep MSQ stuff to what's on screen, what's already been on screen, and then otherwise just be good to each other, okay? And if anybody has any questions or concerns about that, my DMs are always open. Hit me up on Discord. But I really wanted to take a moment before we got started properly today to reiterate my feelings on that, because ultimately it's all of us together that set the tone for what we want the community to be. And I want everybody to feel super welcome. And cool. Good. Okay. Dad hat coming off. Daddy hat going back on. Okay? Daddy hat back on. Felix, gonna pause your lurk. Your old grand company that you ran was Sprout focused, so you do have a guide to spoilers you wrote up. You can post that in the 14 general. Yeah, DM it to me if you can, please, just so we can take a look. DM it to me, we'll take a look. And it's a good point you bring up, though, too, which is like, if you do have something that you want to share, but you're not sure if it crosses the line, right? You can message the DMs or the mods too. DM the mods and ask them on Discord or on Twitch if you want to talk about something, and then they can make the judgment call. Like I said, they know the game, they know me. Whatever they decide, I'm fine with. So yeah, did I get a red card for the daddy hat? Did I get a red card for the daddy hat? Daddy ears? Okay, that's as serious as I'm going to be for the day, guys. It's called The Lie. There is no hat, only app. I just really love what we're building, guys. I don't want anybody to feel compelled to protect me, you know? Like, let the homies do it. Let the homies do it. They know what's up. So I know it comes from a good place. Nobody did anything. I don't want to like create a bunch of mystery or anything. Nobody did anything super untoward or like overly aggressive. I just don't want anybody having those conversations privately on my behalf. Okay, so I know you. It may come from a place of goodness. So I understand that. We'll give some grace, but let's just take care of each other. Okay. Take care of each other, and each other will take care of us. And if you were waiting for that, daddy hat's back on. That was definitely a dad talk. Sounded like your dad for a bit there. I am an old man. My only child has 4 legs and is covered in fur, but I do mean to confer some wisdom to the community. Yes. Felix, that's why you asked first. Yeah. It's just a way to care, just mildly aggressively. Yeah, Canadian level arguments. Yeah. So hopefully that's clear, guys. No drama, nothing like that. I just want to kind of table set for us. The community's growing every day. I'm really proud of everything we're doing. So I just want us to be on the same page. Okay. Our goals for today. Dad stuff over. Dad stuff done. Our goals for today, we're going to finish the 3rd leg of the Crystal Tower raid right at the top as quickly as I can. And then whatever post-gap happens there, we're going to hit a few optional dungeons to get some stabby in, because I still have like 10 that I want to do before we get to Heavensport proper. And then we'll continue on with whatever MSQ is left from there. Quick reminder too, I'll be offline tomorrow for some admin and adulting. Primarily, I'm going to try my very best, Lucia. I'm going to try my very best to get all the 7 TV emote stuff up. I don't know if that will take 3 minutes or 4 hours. It really depends. It really depends on me. Dino, welcome in, my friend. Sorry, I read your comment, but I didn't say hello. So good to see you. Thanks for hitting with the lurk. Solaz, you'd love to get the trilogy done. If you're available, my brother, more than happy to have you. I would be honored, in fact. Honored to have your whoop, 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 at my side. And possibly on the floor next to me when we die together to mechanics that we don't know. It's always a nice place to be with you. My body is ready. Oh, sorry. Lastly, Yarn, good morning. Welcome in. Just because I know a lot of people are really excited about the Hildebrand questline, I also wanted to let you guys know that we will be doing that Thursday morning. Or not all of it, but we'll at least do the next leg of 4 quests or whatever. The next little chunk there between title cards. So we'll be doing that on Thursday. Just want to make sure that you guys are aware of that in case you want to come hang for it. And also, almost missed this. Also, a little birdie. I don't think he's around at the moment. He might be eeping. But a little birdie did tell me that it's Uko's birthday today. So if you guys see Uko, aka Hina, the sexy Hina running around out in the world, or if Uko comes to hang later in chat, please extend a very warm happy birthday to Uko. Shout out to our guy. He's turning a ripe 21 today. A ripe 21. I don't know how old he is. But I know from Jaegerwife that she loves to tell everybody she's been turning 30 for the last 10 years. In her case, it's extremely believable because she looks crazy youthful. But Uko, happy birthday, my friend. Emmy, Nodders, 21. Yeah. If we don't get the chance to see him today during stream, please extend our love and wish him happy birthday for us. We'll have to celebrate soon. I have to go bake him up something good, something yummy. That's my pre-app. That was a little bit longer than normal, guys, but thanks for bearing with me. It's time for us to get started. It's time for us to get going. Get doing the damn things. In his own words, I am old now. I am old now. Old. It's a good place to be, guys. It's a good place. May forever 21. I believe it. I believe it. You just have to make sure that you are of legal drinking age in whatever your home establishment is, and then otherwise, just say that to people for the rest of your life and see how they react. It's always good. My dad looks crazy young for his age. He's 64, I think, this year. And I'm quickly catching up to him in terms of my physical presentation. And when we ever go anywhere together, and he's like, oh, people be like, hey, is this your brother? He's always like, oh, it's my son. And they'll be like, whoa, oh my God. But it's never a compliment towards me. It's always complimentary towards him because he looks so good. No, I was like, yeah, true story. It happens honestly all the time. Years ago, especially, we worked in the same industry for a couple years. We don't anymore, but for a while there, we would be like attending sales events and stuff like that together, and we would always be, super chummy. And people were like, "Are you guys related?" It's my son. Holy shit, no way! And I was always like, yeah. So, Emmy, you turned 25 this year. You just pretended it was your 23rd birthday again. Good. You could probably keep rocking that for another decade, especially with your Lala height. Your boyfriend looks crazy young for his age. You had to do a double take. Guys, it's good. It's good to be youthful. But forever youthful in my heart. That's what I say. That's why I open every stream by, greeting you guys as my fellow Arrested Developmenters. Doesn't matter what the ID says, okay? Doesn't matter. 4 p.m. here, Solaz. Time for a sody pop. Time for an adult bevy. Let's go, baby. Nev, you've been turning 40 for 7 years now. It's, I was going to say something cheesy like, you're as old as you feel or whatever. Shep, good morning. Just waking up, my friend. Good to have you with us. What's for breakfast? What's for breakfast? I'm going to be going out for breakfast tomorrow with an old friend that I haven't seen in a little while. I'm super jazzed about it. Very, very excited to see them. They're so wonderful and so lovely, and it's been a hot minute. We're gonna go get some brunch, talk movies, pet Gemma. Gonna be a good day. Really excited about tomorrow morning. Reese's Puffs, nothing fancy. Are you kidding me, Shep? Reese's Puffs? That's top shelf, my guy. That's top shelf. That's the creme de la creme of cereals. When I was not even that much younger, maybe even within this calendar year, I would regularly eat mixing bowls full of Reese's Puffs. God damn, it's so good. So good. And talk them into 14. Well, they happen to be a lurker in the chat. They don't talk too much. And I don't want to out them. They are a lurker. They are a supporter of the homies. And they've never played an MMO before. So I may just take your advice, Lucia, and try to get my literal cat claws into them, so that we can, especially they're more of a console gamer too, this individual, and so 14 is probably a really good opportunity to get them in because of how accessible it is from that medium. I know some of you, many of you even play on controller, so if we do get them to try, I'll out them at that point, and then we'll have to, rely on our powers of persuasion to get them to keep playing and show them a good time. We're Felix, sorry. We're halfway there. Oh, also, I was making a joke yesterday before we ended stream that, I think it was a Dino. Dino was playing the Ocarina of Time songs on their Bard yesterday when we were doing the group photos, and I made a joke about the VOD getting instantly flagged. It did. It's editing right now. It's rendering right now. That one song I had to cut out. Very funny. It's fine. It's not a big deal or nothing. Like, I don't, my VOD stuff, none of that's monetized anyway, so it's not, like, affecting me in any way. It's just amusing. It's just very amusing to me. You don't play any other MMOs, Lucia. It's the only one, and it's an exception because of the story. Ooh. I didn't figure you for as much of a story enjoyer, Lucia. You're such a glam and stabby focused player. So happy to see that you too enjoy the sad stories. Niv, your niece is 19. It's her first MMO. She ran around following randos yesterday because she thought it was funny. Just copying them. You know what though? That, like, you know, I could see how, like, in a more cynical frame of mind, it could be creepy. It could be a little creepy. But the thing about that I've discovered in 14 is there, for the most part, like the vast majority of the time anyway, I get the sense that people just love randomly. Those spontaneous encounters are so fabulous. Like, even this morning, I was just shooting the shit with Nix and Emmy in Gridania there as I was getting stream set up. And these two bunny girls came up and just started, like, I don't know, like, creeping on our conversation and waving to us. And they were sprouts. I don't know how far along in the game they were. But I could just imagine you coming upon somebody, you know, chatting, having emotes, looking at their glams. And it's like, you want to be a part of it. You want to be a part of it, you know? You're playing on Switch, Yarn, and PS5. It's so much easier for you than mouse and keyboard. Yeah, a lot of people say that. A lot of people say that they love playing on controller. And a lot of people play on PC with a controller as well. Your favorite thing is running around looking at people's names. I love doing it too. Like, you guys definitely see me do it sometimes. If we go to a really populated area and I see especially a bunch of really, like, cool RP sounding names, even if they're not role-playing, like fantasy names, I love to read them out. I think they all sound so cool. And then I also, on the exact opposite end of that spectrum, love the people who are like, I don't know, what did we see one the other day? Like itty bitty something, or just really, really dumb names. Like, I like those too. They're not mutually exclusive, Lucia. That's true. You're right. In fact, I support you and encourage you in enjoying all the facets the game has to offer. I one day hope to be able to live up to the bar that you set. The story is Chef's Kiss. Story's amazing so far. Again, once again, I will say I can't believe that Coils of Bahamut is not mandatory. I can't believe it. That was just sensational stuff to me. I've been thinking about it for the last 2 days. It's so good. You love playing the story first, and then the hardcore stabby part developed over time as you get past MSQ. Good. Han Solaz, super RP friendly. Han Solaz is pretty RP friendly, in my opinion. It's even funnier if you know, like, if you know the lore of hanging out with you, right? But even if you don't, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, in my opinion. You love reading the goofy names, Lynn? I think they're so good. I think some people have the most wonderful creative names, both on the goofy and on the fantasy. If you can find that perfect balance between the two, amaze, amaze, amaze. You love the customization. You had a dream about a Lala? What kind of dream we talking about, Yarn? Maybe you've been hanging out. Maybe you've been hanging out in 14 for too long. For most MMO players, they are the stabby mindset first. That is true if they have come especially from some of the other bigger titles. Like, if you come from WoW without, like, because there are a lot of people who don't play single player games anymore, right? If you come from WoW, say, but you don't have the backbone of JRPGs and stuff like that, it's pretty likely you won't even expect a story. Like, you won't even have the pathways, the neural pathways of expectation to even know what's coming, you know? So I can see it being a bit of a jarring experience if you're coming over from something like that. At least not forget my chocobo. Chewbacca? Yo, dude. I've never noticed that, Solaz. Why did you wait this whole time to drop that that cracker of wealth? Oh my god, Chewbacca? Wow, dude. My man. An incredible combo. That is elite. That is elite. Before 14, you were just a single player and a league player. Yeah. That's where, so that's the two wolves inside of you, Lucia. The competitive side and the story enjoyer are smashed together, and then from that sprung the desire to goon as well. You've come full circle. You are the full. You're like a white light. You know, you contain all the colors within you. Sorry that I made that particular hand gesture. That was not intentional. I apologize. Lala beating people up, so you made a Lala pugilist called Mochi Donut? I love... Mochi is hilarious. I love, though, that slowly but surely, the more time we spend together, everybody, one by one, is making a Lala alt, or their main is race swapping. Like, slowly but surely, everybody is becoming a Lala. I'm holding out for now, but I can't promise it'll last forever. We will all fall. Like, it's just drop by drop. Every day there's somebody new who's like, you know what? I made the switch. Okay, let's fly over here. I'm not sure how much exposition dumping there will be. Let me turn the music over. I'm not sure how much exposition dumping there will be between getting the third one started. But if anybody is keen to do that last raid with us, just keep it on your radar. We'll probably be get going soon here-ish. Lala are food. They should be protected and enjoyed. I mean, they are nicknamed potato for a reason. They are nicknamed potato for a reason. Shep, you're down. Steady, you have a Lala alt. See? Lala are not food. Lala are friend. Emmy, once again, I must remind you that there is video evidence of you preparing yourself to be eaten for us. It happened. It happened. Right on the grill. Nobody put you there. You offered yourself up. You'll never Fanta to one, but an alt maybe one day. I think that is very reasonable. I too am struggling with the idea of having the main be a Lala, but I can't say it won't happen. I do have 2 Fantas sitting in my bag, just like vibrating at all times. Pig, brother, welcome in. Good afternoon. Almost good evening for you. Almost good evening for you, my friend. So good to see you. You missed a stream? You never missed a stream, Pig. You're always here with us. You're always here with us. You're always on time. If we're Goblin, you'll heal if we need the support steady. We're on Crystal Mateus. I'm not sure what data center that is, but if you wanted to come over, you're still more than welcome. Yeah, Pig, it's so good to see you. Everybody was talking about you the other day. Everybody's wishing you well. Checking in. Checking in on the homie. I hope you're doing good. How goes the Season 2 M+ prep? When you met Wick, he was a Lala. He's not allowed to go back. Been grinding WoW so hard. Good. I'm proud of you, brother. I'm glad you're having fun. Like I always say, you gotta follow what you're excited about. You're getting better the last 2 weeks. Health has been better. So you've been grinding IRL, improving your health, and you've been grinding in M+, improving your game. It sounds like you've got everything covered, my friend. I'm very proud of you, dude. I'm very proud. Taking care of yourself is not easy. It sounds so silly, but it's actually not. Especially, you know, I mean, let's just be honest. Especially for people who love to game, it's not always easy to take care of yourself. And it's not always easy to slow down in real life or in the game either. So, I'm proud of you, dude. And I'm happy to see you here today. Now, I think we're doing pretty good on time. Even with all my pre-app. Only 30-ish minutes. Okay, 40 minutes. 40 minutes. We're going to get into this raid here. We'll get it started. And we'll get cracking. Okay, guys? Feeling strong? All this happened within the tower? Yes, sir, it did. Yes, sir, it did. Just mere moments ago. You had some nice messages from the community. Thanks for that. Thank you, everybody, for taking care of our boy. You were definitely missed, my friend. People were asking about you for sure. Everybody's just looking out. Now, the next thing you have to do is show us that sweet transmog. You know, don't be shy. I know we've been very 14-oriented, but that does not mean my love for sick glamours goes away. Gotta show us what you've been cooking up over there. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Oh, man. I almost forgot about that. That was a crazy end to the... We killed that immortal emperor guy, and then all the homies got sucked through the gate. The giant space magic vagina thing. Whew. Terrifying. For people who weren't here yesterday, they're like, what? What? spaceful. Just trust me, okay? Just trust me. Ride with me. There exist myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. Space fetch. It would seem that Zonde sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions. The proportions seem pretty good to me. I would have. One that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. I apologize. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what the void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we cannot abandon our friends. It's true, we can't abandon the two people we met mere hours ago who lied to us about who they were, and also Nero, one of our longest running villains. We cannot abandon them. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it, I feel so helpless. That was a pretty light, light manifestation of frustration. He's like, darn it. I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Une. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. I mean, that part's definitely true. So long as Zonde's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. It is our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly can't say. I know only that there is a memory I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alec. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I believe in you. I believe in you, young, badly postured catboy. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga, and that bastard Nero as well. I'm just going to throw this theory out there. Please don't affirm it, okay? I get the sense that we're definitely going to become homies with. We're for sure going to become. It's going to be like Fast and the Furious, right? Like, we're going to become friends with Nero, or at least like working compatriots. I get that sense. Seems like these two are going to be, begrudgingly respect each other at some point. You like the new look? Still billionaire, but also chilling? Thank you, brother. The sweater and the jeans, the beautiful denim jeans, were a gift from the dear Queen Emmy, our wonderful Emmy. And I've been rocking the pastel colors. I quite like them. You can affirm this. You can affirm these cheeks. If only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. True. To be fair, Sid and Nero would F shit up. Yeah, I agree. It's true. Because they are, at least like within the known region to our character, they are like the 1 and 2 of all sort of Magitech engineers, right? So, if only for the sake of technological progression, we should encourage them to be friendly. And I don't know that much about Nero other than obviously what we've seen in the cinematics. It never seemed like he was that down. It doesn't take away any of the bad things he did, of course. But it never seemed like his motivations were related to oppression. He was never speeching about it. Like Livia was like, wanted to just like blow Gaius the whole time. She was so caught up in his web. Whereas Nero was more like, I'm here for my own shit. He's just a jealous little boy. Yeah, he's just a jealous little whiny boy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That whole ultimate weapon thing was so silly. I know, but see, all I'm saying, again, I'm not trying to. This is not an Arthas did nothing wrong kind of take, or it's just merely that he did do terrible things, but the terrible things he did were, I think, selfishly motivated versus Gaius, who was also selfish, but it was like He was doing like the whole great man bit, you know. He was like, the people need me because I'm the best. I think Nero just wanted to make the ultimate weapon work because it would prove that he was better than Sid. It wasn't about oppressing anybody. That was just like collateral damage to him. Doesn't make it any better. I'm not making that argument. Their wiring is different. So as you were talking about Magitech, I feel pretty confident that if you were to Google that, you would get what you want. There's no shot that doesn't exist. Rule 34, right? Also, Maddo, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry. I was mid-yap. I didn't see it there. But appreciate you following. So good to have you with us. I hope you're having a great day. You have the right of it. So this is crazy. Though we've known them but briefly, Doga and Une are our comrades. Do you guys struggle with saying "our" and "our" one after? Maybe it's a Canadian thing because we typically say "our" as "our." So what my brain wants to say is "are our comrades," but I have to enunciate them differently or properly, I guess you could say. It really trips me up though. So suey. Not at all, but then again, you're Asian. Yeah, you probably just pronounce it correctly the first time. But my Canadian brain wants me to say "r." It's like how we say "fur," you know, instead of "for." It's a very, like, I know people in New York do it as well. This kind of like central New York, Buffalo, Pennsylvania, Ontario, we all say "fur." I try really hard not to because I don't like it, but it's in there. It lives inside of me. Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts and literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. The hour isn't needed there. Should I just start excising words to make it work better for me? I kind of do already, to be honest. There's also sometimes some language that I just don't like, and or somebody's name that I can't pronounce, and I just skip it. As long as we get what we need to get, you know. But some of the old English is a little bit weird. So you're saying you say "aru aru"? I say this. I'm struggling with this one because of consistency, because the community says it a bunch of different ways. I'm trying to say "aura," but my brain wants to say "ora." We were talking about this a little bit yesterday. Ora, aura. I'm trying to say "aura." I think that's the more correct way. I think. But we'll wait until somebody says it in a cinematic, and then I'll know for sure. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious. Don't worry, this community is resilient and the most patient around. We cannot be defeated by time. My thanks again for your assistance, Jaeger. Pray now rest while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. I'm so ready, guys. Not only am I ready, I also am finally in full Ironworks 130 gear. I'm as strong as I could ever be as a level 50. And now, thankfully, we don't have to wait 2 weeks for a patch. Mr. Solas, so good to see you, brother. You've always struggled to say "aura" correctly because of your southern accent? Oh my god, Emmy. It never occurred to me that you might have a southern accent. I think that just makes my vision of you as Lala Emmy 4,000 times cuter. I just gotta be honest. I don't want to make you self-conscious about your accent. I'm sure it's beautiful and lovely. But now, and the fact that I know you love baked potatoes, these details just enhance everything for me so much. Emmy, I love you. You're just the best. We've waited for the patch, guys. Kalen, oh, hold on. My friend. Oh, I don't want to be inside your body. Well, never say never, but how you doing, brother? You want me? I want you. You the best, Emmy. Whoop, 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 whoop. Level 50 pig? Yeah, brother. We've been actually I'm level 62. But everything we're doing is going to be, it's level 50 synced, so. Technically. Rambrose has a furrowed brow. Come, my friend, furrow that brow. Indistinct but serious chatter. Look, even when he's just standing and relaxing, look at how wide his feet are set apart. He braces himself and just leans back. It's crazy. You would pronounce it Aura. That's what I like I said, I did YouTube it. This is how serious I was trying to take it. And am taking it. I YouTubed a video from like I can't remember exactly what the channel was designed around, but they were like a lore master type channel, and I was just looking up the pronunciations of a couple different words. I still don't have clarity on Aether, but we're going with Aether. That one I'm locked into. But the Al-Ra, the person was saying that they were providing all this non-spoiler supporting evidence for saying it as Al-Ra. It's just that from a like North American, like AU typically doesn't make that sound. But we're not in North America, we're in Eorzea. And so we must follow the rules of the game we're playing. Had to hop on to see where this place was because you forgot, Keelan. Keelan, are you at the raids yet? Are you past them? You must be past them, right? Because you're entering Heavensward now? Jaeger, it's good to see you come. I have news that you must be made aware of. None of it bodes well for us, nor for Une, Doga, and Nero, imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber, and awoke Emperor Zonde. But you, Jaeger, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void sent known as the Cloud of Darkness, the Space Vag. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul the contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm. Rando, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Hope you're having a great day. Good to see you. Steady, you follow the rules of the Deutsch. That's respectable too. Certainly older than us. And as always, I would defer to the Europeans for their pronunciation of the language that they fostered. You're almost done with the pre-patch, Kalen. However, you've not done the raids at all. Not even up to being able to do them. Oh, because it's like optional, not optional, right? It's like doesn't direct you to do them. But then, as I understand it, you're going to find out they are in fact required. Well, obviously we're going to do the third one now. But if you want to run them later tonight or whenever you get caught up, Kay, just let me know. The blue quests you've been skipping? I know. Well, I've also run into a situation a few times now too where because I keep wanting to only do blue quests on stream, and I'm still doing that. That's why my Lancer is like level 10 job quests, but he's level 40. He's not even a Dragoon. So I relate very much. It's just hard to know. It's hard to know like what is and isn't required. Like in terms of priorities, I want to do everything, even the side quests. I'm going to do everything, but anyway, I relate. But when you're ready, just let me know. Send out the beacon, and Gondor will answer. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself. So since yesterday, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zonde's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have all done what we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Alec. Well, Buddy's got the eye. Let's get Capway in there. Let him try. It's the best shot we have, right? It's a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the elegant tombstone Nero presented us. We ain't gonna force you to do them, but you gotta do yeah, like, and also we're not gonna tell you until you're all the way down the road. The few times you've gotten to a point where the MSQ is like, hey, can't do that, like with the hard version. Oh, yeah. You've done others, just not the two that were required. Yeah, it's funny you say that, because I also was a bit confused the other day. Maybe it was end of last week or something. Whenever we did those few trials, I thought we were going to have to do the Odin one and the King Mongol one as well. I have the quest to do them, but they weren't required to let us go on, so I'm glad we didn't. I'm glad we didn't spend the time to do them. I will, but you know what I mean, just in terms of pacing and stuff. So that's one minor criticism, maybe. They could do a slightly better job of those things. I guess, though, there is the caveat as well that I turned off I turned off that thing that pops up that says recommended quest, so maybe they were in there. So maybe it's not really a criticism, maybe it's just a failing of Jaeger. Yeah, the several trials you've not done are optional. They do better, you'll say that. Like, you mean going forward steady? Yeah, I'm sure part of it too is just the fact that they've truncated a Realm Reborn a little bit to make it a little bit more friendly for onboarding new players. And there's always going to be some small like risks to that. Like, they can't reshape the whole game. There's always going to be a little bit of things here and there that stand out. So grace, as always, we give them some grace. During the golden age of Alleg, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such technology, Aemon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. Ah, you're in Heaven's Ward right now. Okay, so good. So we're not spoiling anything, but you're not too far ahead either. Excellent. Yeah, we have a bunch of sprouts who are around this point. And Mod Pooty just finished Heaven's Ward yesterday. Hit second credits. So it's exciting to see everybody having such a good time in what's to come ahead. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Was thrown together as best they could. Yeah, so and that's why those small little things, it's like, I get it. They were like desperately, and look how far they've come. Look how far they've come. It's insane. Like, if you really think about it. And obviously we have so far to go still, so my opinion, I'm sure, will develop over time, but it seems like it will be developing in a positive way. But it's like, there's two games that come to my mind when you think about like a true Reformation project. It's 14 and No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is one of, in my opinion, one of the very best, if you like that genre, one of the very best, most wonderful, thought-provoking, beautiful gaming experiences I have quite literally ever touched in my life. I think it's just so special. Not for everybody, because it's very, very self-driven, but man, oh man, if you like a good existential crisis and you like building and crafting and you like self-driven content, No Man's Sky is just in a completely other league from the rest of that genre to me. And it started in such a terrible place. It started in such a terrible place, but it is just truly wonderful. But it's really impressive. And how they killed 1.0 while still having it be a part of the story in such a big way. So well done. Yeah, and like, I've loved, even going back and getting to see some of those little story beats in the intro videos and things like that people had shared. Really wonderful. Like, it's so cool. It's kind of nuts that they had so much of it. Like, they had so much of it right there, like all the blood and guts of it, you know, but they just didn't have the skeleton in place. And then I guess Yoshi P and the new, what do they call themselves? Creative Business Unit 3. Very catchy title. The new homies came in and they were like, let us mold. Like Cersei the Witch, let us mold this into something new and beautiful. Kai, howdy. Good morning. Welcome in. Kai, everything is going okay, I hope, with the home renos, the unexpected, unwanted home renos. No further problems with your PC. And also, what about your cute little keyboard? You didn't let us know about that yesterday. I wanted to ask you about that. That cute little pink keyboard, your MMO additional keyboard. Very, very adorable. I hope it's okay too. No further problems? Good. Good. I hope it's not too stressful. I mean, it's going to be stressful. It's going to be annoying, but I hope it's not any more than it needs to be. I hope it gets resolved quickly for you. Both keyboards are scratched up. Oh, a claim for insurance? Good. Good. Advocate for yourself, please. That sucks. Keyboards are not cheap, man. Like, even my keyboard I've had it for about 4 years now. It's been going really well, but it was like $350. Sure, it was Canadian Monopoly dollars, but still, it's like, holy shit. If this thing got destroyed, like it's like getting new tires on your car in 2026. All the peripherals are so pricey. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Xande's covenant with the Dark Realm. Feels like nothing is cheap anymore, Lime, because it really isn't. It just really isn't. It really isn't. You know, long gone are the days of the dollar value meals and being able to pop over for a quick snack somewhere. Like, you walk into a restaurant now or a fast food place, not that it's like the healthiest and you shouldn't be eating it every day anyway, but still, like, you want a bagel or something, or like a little breakfast sandwich. It's like $12 for a breakfast sandwich and a coffee. It's like, holy shit, man. Or on these nuts. That's a great name. That's a great name. Good day to you, my friend. Thanks so much for the first time chat. I hope you're having a great one. Thanks for being here with us. Or on these nuts. I love Oran. I love Oran. If there's a glamour in the game, don't tell me, but if there's one day a glamour available in the game that we can get for Oran's outfit, where he does the like the arm out, peak aura, so good. No more $1 cheeseburger. I know. It's why you buy your coffee and brew it yourself. Yeah, I do too. I got a good system now where I have a French press, but I don't often use it just because of timing and because there's two of us drinking the coffee. It just makes more sense to make a pot. But now I'll brew a pot. Peak Oran. yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. I love that dude. He's so sick. Whose outfit, May? Oran from Final Fantasy X. You know, the big homie where he, like, specifically what I mean is like some kind of coat or jacket where you can like hold your, like, keep your one arm kind of like rested here, you know, if that makes sense. I just think it has so much swag to it, so much crazy energy, so much juice, you know. But I was gonna say, Steady, what I do now is I brew a pot in the morning and I drink that. The second that the pot's empty, I brew a second pot and I just let that cool. And then in the afternoon when I get a chance, I put that into like basically a juice jug, for lack of a better term, and then I use that for iced coffee. And I just keep the cycle going. So every day we have hot coffee, and then I switch to my iced coffee to keep the caffeine flowing. Solas standing here getting the full NPC experience. I know, sorry, Solas is like, I'm here and I'm ready. Let's do the raid. And I'm like, cool. I'll see you in 2 hours. There are emotes made, but not an outfit. We'll have to, guys. We'll have to make the stream really successful, so that one day Yoshi P wants to talk to me, and when I get that 3 minutes with him, I will beg and plead to have some sort of outfit that we can take the arm out of. For the Oran. If only breaking the ladder would suffice. But then, what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity, like to the one that destroyed Alec. Get that media tour invite? Wouldn't that be crazy, guys? Like, all jokes aside, wouldn't that just be insane? I don't know that I've never had those kinds of aspirations, but it would be really cool to continue to grow and get to do something like that one day. That'd be really, really neat. I promise I would bring very important questions from us. Hello, Papa Yoshi. I need to talk to you about the various levels of attractive characters that you have in the game, and if we can add more of them. Oh, shit. Well, whatever that guy said, hopefully it was contextually not important. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all of our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true, we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purposes, and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Does 14 ever do anything in Canada? Have they historically ever done anything? The streamer wants to break his arm? No. Never broken any big bones. Phrasing, sorry. We've heard this is possible from a man of the Thermitage's Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters. And with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are underway. And here comes the man himself. The king of the pythons. Guns out, suns out, baby. Just the man we need, Jaeger. Our fellowship is indeed complete. And to all parties, all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? May, yeah, like FanFest or like any sort of, notable events. Do they ever do anything in Canada? Probably not, right? NA really means US, and yeah, I mean, it kind of means that to most people. Even if you just look at numbers, we are like 7% of North America or something, right? So I guess I would have to travel to probably like Anaheim or something. They probably do it in California, San Francisco, something like that. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare you? They would send me to go out into the sun. There are some other cons that are 14 focused that potentially might... Oh, KupoCon. Yeah, I never really thought about fan conventions. Because even then, like Yoshi P probably not going to go to that kind of stuff. But they might have like voice actors or things like that. That could still be really fun. Jaegerfest? Look, if one day by some miraculous, incredible grace of the fates, we could develop this thing into something where people would actually be willing to come hang out, that would be very cool. That would be very cool. We still have to get through a 24-hour stream first. We still have to do that. That would be fun, though. It'd be cool. Also, if you already are, if even... I'm already hanging out. Even if, not to like, if anybody ever comes to Toronto, that's what I was trying to think of. The words were escaping me. If anybody ever comes to Toronto or Niagara Falls or something, don't be shy. Let me know. We come hang out. We go get a beer, okay? Quite well. The device is nearly ready. Though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got. I never doubted Biggs and the potato wedge for 1 second, guys. But it should produce all the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. Fan-based cons can be a thing, but Yoshi won't be a... Yeah, I wouldn't... He's got... I wouldn't even want him to come. I feel like that man is way too busy. Like, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, brother. Like, go take care of it. But it would still be cool to be around a bunch of people and fans. Like, we have the biggest one in Toronto is coming up in a few weeks. And I'll be there. Biggest comic book convention. They call it Fan Expo. And there definitely will be some smaller 14 adjacent things. Anime's massive at this particular show as well. So there's probably going to be some homies there. I should wear like some sort of garb. I should wear some sort of identifying feature, maybe a badge, or like get some pins from my backpack. Something to throw the beacon out, so that the homies know that I am 14 and Pro 14. Imagine the IRL fits. I will post. There's a really cool non-creepy. There's a bunch of different cosplay events that are at Fan Expo every year, so I'll definitely take some photos and share them in the Discord. Just run around screaming "wah." I'm also like 6'2", so if I was running around going "wah, wah," they'd be like, "What the fuck's wrong with this bald guy?" Rando, not officially. Oh, sorry, I read that one. And thank you for the first time chat, Rando. Yoshi P, get enough sleep challenge 2026. Difficulty level, impossible. Yeah, it's the ultimate rage. The ultimate rage of Yoshi's life is just resting. But he's trying to prog alone. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Jaeger. Sorry, don't... I take offense to that. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? That's true. That's true. If I do see anybody who's really, really blatantly dressed as the Lala, though, I will be sure to ask them if we can get some WA photos. Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the tower? Quickly, before Solaz perishes from exhaustion. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop. Hello, Nix. What are you up to? As always, looking ever ravishing, wonderful, beautiful. Sorry, once again. I've grabbed your bum. I didn't mean to. Timmy, what's up, legend? What's up, brother? How you doing? We're about to go hit up the third and final piece of the very first 24-person raid. Oh, if I can find the door. If I can find the door. Whoa. Look at this guy. Oh my god, he's got crazy eyebrows. Y'all see that? Look at this dude. What's up, man? That's got to weigh your head down quite a bit, though. That can't be good for your neck. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Where... Emmy, where did you come from? Did you just glitch out? You just glitch out of the Matrix? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Emmy, do you want to run the Crystal Tower with us? You just fell from the sky. Kind of like you did when you fell into the community. You just fell from the sky. From the heavens. What's up? Nix, would you like to come too? Solaz? Han Solaz never tell me odds? Where is he? So it looks like if there's room, of course. Oh yeah, we can't fly in here, right? What roles do you guys want to have? Then we'll try to get some other people's in. I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power. And if a single coupling is off, well, boom. Oh, Shep, you said you wanted to come too. Yes, of course. Mish is on a Slender Man? Oh, hold on, I can't see him. I'll have to take a look in a sec. Lucia, you're coming over? Okay. It should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. Niv, if we need another healer. I think Lucia, Niv, Shep. That's 3. And Mish. That'll be our other 4. Is that math right? Math's so hard. Once you get to my age, guys, counting to 10 is very difficult. No, Shep, of course. Yeah, you're more than welcome to come. Thank you. Thank you. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. You can count to 10. Only in one language, though, so it's not really that impressive. Is something amiss? It's a lot of hotness on one screen. Emperor Zonde's throne. How the mighty have fallen, Once it stood as a symbol of Aleg's art and power. Now, it is nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Allegan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping him in his ambition. A tale as old as time. There were those who tried. Zonde's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Aleg. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. This place is crazy. What a beautiful and also terrifying thing to look out at. But all of this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Aleg's heart for the kill, Zonde lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, he desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I had learned of its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zonde to rashness, though. Your knowledge of history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Maybe. It is strange, though. I can't seem to remember where I learned such things. A suspicious happening? Is he too, in actuality, a clone, part clone, something or other? Timmy, 25, brother. Oh my goodness. Timmy, thank you so much for the support, my guy. Enjoy those nuggies, dude. Thank you. Lime, sus? I too am sus. A very strange thing to put out there. Very strange indeed. Foo-foo. Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of Agrius. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Let's get started. That was a sick little dun-dun-dun like call to action. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. Let's do it. Crank it to 11, boys. Let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. If we had the rights to it, this would be the perfect time to kick into Thunderstruck. Oh my goodness. Oh, Space Volva. Yeah, yes, dude, let's go. Let's go, baby. A rift to the world of darkness. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part is still ahead. We've broken into the realm, but the gate's not all that stable, and it won't stay open forever. And only a few can use it. I, for one. Only a few, exactly 8, to be exact. I, for one, will remain here to ensure it stays open. As will the sons of Saint Koinek. The rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Jaeger, my friend. It is a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray, lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you. Save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of the world now rests upon your shoulders. This is our only gambit, mon chéri, but I have every faith that you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. I'm always prepared. Always prepared, always on time, and always very studious in my progression. Diligent. Those are the words often used to describe me. Might I have a moment of your time? There is a matter of import we must needs discuss before you leave. Sure thing, cutie boy. Okay, so yes, we did have enough room for at least the people who we talked about there originally. Lucia, Niv, who am I missing? Shep, where's the Zuzu? There you are. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who else? Who am I missing? Oh, Mish. Mish, are you available? I wasn't sure if you were just chilling or if you had work to do. But I have a spot for you if you want to come. I will invite you and force you anyway. We've got 2 heals. Mish, do you have the attention to tank? Do you have the ability? The energy? Ooh. You are available? Thank you, brother. May you lend us your shield. Would that be okay? Thank you, brother. Thank you, my friend. That's a very beautiful weapon you got there, Lucia. Oh, this is a nice new fit. I don't think I've seen this one on you. We got the blue and the red in the hair, too. Nice little accent colors for your weapon and your outfit. It's really clean. And, can I just say also, it's like very, very traditionally beautiful. It's not even a Gooner outfit. Look at you. You look great. Egg, good morning. So good to see you. You think I've seen it before, but I forgot? Well, listen. Take the praise, okay? Take the praise. You're not just all good. I know. I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you. I can be a lady too, I'll have you know. I know you can. I know you can. But you really do look great. I wish to speak to you about my eye, Jaeger. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst Allegan royalty. As a lady should. Curtsy. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted, but what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those clones has wrought a great change in me. Uh-oh. Maybe he's maybe it's a Blade Runner situation where he is the offspring of a clone. And they didn't think the clones could have offspring. Hashtag spoilers for Blade Runner 2049. I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Alec. Mayhap I wish to remember and these words are related. Mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with my own 2 eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Stoic nod, as we do. You have my thanks. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades from our realm. Almost said save our comrades from our realm. Let's go, baby. The duty finder has been updated. Yippee! Okay, there we go. World of Darkness. Ba-boom. That theory could also explain why he's got bad posture. Yeah. Actually, he doesn't look too bad right this very moment. He's still leaning, but it doesn't look crazy. Some of those cutscenes, though, are pretty insane. Good luck with the raid, Lime. Thank you, Lime. Lime, if you're going to be around for a little bit, after this, I want to do... I'm going to probably do 2 today total, but I'm going to do 1 optional dungeon after this before we jump back into MSQ. So if you'd like to do that, I would love to have you. But no pressure, of course. What do you got going on here, Solaz? Oh, you changed up the fit? Pressure. No pressure, pressure. May. No pressure, but pressure. May, if you're free too, I would love to have you as well. You're probably working. But if not, we've not got the chance to run anything either. And I would love to have you at my side. But yeah, Solaz, you changed up the fit. Looking pretty good. Ooh, you got a non-Moogle staff here, dude. Can we see it? Bust out your staff for the group. Got a sicky morning? Oh, I'm sorry, May. I hope you're feeling better. Perhaps we'll do our best to distract you. Ooh. Quite nice. You're a truly high-tech mage. A mage-tech, one might say. Geo, have fun? Thank you, my friend. You had to buy an ironwork staff as your eye level was too low. You know what, though? Like, it's a good investment, I think, because You can get the whole set pretty cheaply, like 2 days worth of roulettes, kind of. Like, you get them very fast. At least those ones for what they cost. The World of Darkness. You got a magical lamp, and he's got a Magitech staff. Oh, that's true, Lime. Yeah, Solaz, you can still go glam it, dude. Go hit that glam up. Get your whoop 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 back. Unless you're sick of it. First boss has wiped your team a lot, so pay attention to your status. Never, Solaz. I'll do my best, but we all know the reality of this, okay? I'm going to pay attention to chat. My #1 prio is always you guys. And whatever happens, happens. Mod Pooty did say something about Doom yesterday, which I did not forget. I don't know what about Doom, but some sort of Doom-related something. That PSA was to everyone. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Oh, I got a new ability down here. What's this? Oh, it's a... Put that right there. There we go. Lock my bar again. I was, also, I wanted to mention, I've been leveling Lancer a little bit offline. No job quests, as I mentioned earlier. But I'm liking it more and more and more. Still not quite as much as Samurai, but I'm seeing the appeal. It's got some pretty cool visuals. I do wish I had a cleave. That part is a little tough. But I think I'm going to get it tonight. Ooh. It's an ugly boy. Okay, this doesn't seem good. Pay attention to my thing. Ireful gaze. Okay, oh goodness. Okay. Oh my god. What the hell is going on? Surely this will all sort itself out before too long, right? It's like hot potato or something? Okay. I think I see what I did though. You take the Doom off with the circle, don't stand in the pie. Is that mostly right? Okay guys, promise me something, alright? When Ma Pooty gets here, tell him I was very, I did everything exactly right. Tell him I never died once. I figured out the Doom situation immediately. Yes, yeah, okay. He's not going to believe us, but we have to try to create the ruse. I want you only to lie to Mod Pooty. Please be good to everybody else. Be kind, be respectful to everybody else. But Mod Pooty, oh, we got the eye. But everybody else, be good to, but Mod Pooty, you have my permission to lie to him whenever you need to. Whenever you think it's a good bit. It sneaks that eye in there. That wasn't too bad. If I was a little bit faster to get the Doom off, that wouldn't have been too bad. I felt like that was actually pretty visually legible relative to some other mechanics. Not too shabby. Ooh. It's pretty cool. Are these the first purple crystals we've seen? They're beautiful. Oh my goodness. Remember when it splits into light and dark? Yeah, okay. What are you supposed to do there? Did somebody just keep me alive through it? Shout out, by the way, Nix, for the battle res. Thank you. Star, hope you're having a great day. Good to see you. You have to stand on the opposite side that you were standing. Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter what you get hit by first. It only matters what you respond to it with. Gotcha. Cool. Thanks, Gio. Oh, we gotta go beat him for round 2. Cool. If the real him couldn't survive, what chance do you think you have, sir? Not much. Today's Miss Q Tuesday. It is Miss Q Tuesday. You got it. Actually, Miss Q slept over last night, so I made her breakfast, and now we're getting back into it. But how are you doing, Star? Most importantly, how are you doing? Ah. Yo, Miss Q's doing well. So far, so good. So far, so good. No complaints, as they say. And we do start. We have the homie Pig back with us. Yeah. The Vlad has returned. He's come home. Okay. You guys are standing outside of this big circle, so that seems prudent. Okay, now we're going back in. Oh, okay. Kill the ads. Okay. Now we're fighting. Okay. That was scary. Pig, I live and not just in Azeroth. That's funny, man. Those don't seem good either. Okay. Kill the orb. This is probably a very crazy question to ask after 4 weeks of being in the game. Just so I understand, though, what I assumed was correct. Back of a target is that open space. The flank of a target is the section right next to that, right? I hope. That's what I've been doing this whole time. Is that actually right? It's gotta be, right? And if it's a full circle, that means that you get positionals everywhere. You don't know those words? Like, the open part is rear and sides is flank. Okay, good. So when I'm like dipping between the open part and just past the, like, you know, whatever, you know what I'm trying to say, the horseshoe. Uh-oh. Ugh. And full circle is free positionals. Okay, good, good, good. That is what I intuited. So I'm happy to know that my elite gamer knowledge has served me well. Thank you all. Uh-oh. No, don't eat me. I'm not a Lala. Ugh. Okay. Oh my goodness. Rear is the rear. Thanks, Star. Thank you. Oh no. Okay, what? Definitely not doing something. I'm not doing something right there. No problem. I got you. Ah. I would never complain about a free suck, but jeez, chill. I apologize. Sorry, that was too much. That was too far. I crossed the line. I take it back. Let's carry on. Time to level red mage. Yellow card. That was probably a red card, let's be honest. That was a tough one even for me. Ooh, Cerberus. This is an interesting Cerberus design. He's got all the armor on his head. I don't think I've ever really seen him visualized that way. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Or did you mean I should level red mage so that I could res people? I do actually. It seems like a really fun class. And I before I mained a warrior in WoW, I played a lot of Ret Paladin. It was always nice to have a little bit of extra utility. Yours is a little over 80, so you don't get time to get going for you. Yeah. You met yourself, but I should also. Sometimes I'm not sure if you're offering genuine suggestions or if you're just trolling me. Ah. Ah. No, I'm into the purple stuff. No, Bonbon. Thank you, Niv. Notorious deleted from the server. Yeah, a little bit. Kinda. Oh shit, I got hit again. I gotta remember to use my true north more too. Notorious, what are you up to today, my dude? You working? Brando, if you imagine lines from the edges of the opening through the center point dividing the circle, that is the division of rear and flank. Though front isn't used for anything since they removed accuracy. Okay. Are there abilities in the game that are also... so there's rear and flank. Is there actually like a side? Do some abilities actually use that position? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't get hit by that. I was gifted by the magical pixel. Flank is side. Fair enough. And now after this, we go fight the giant space vulva. Called in sick day before your 3-week vacation. Pretty alpha move. Yeah. That is a pretty boss move. Assert dominance always. Assert dominance always, dude. Ooh. Holla, baby. We're taking those. We're taking those sandals just so I can wear a variety of sandal-based outfits to further frustrate Star. Flank is always side. Flanking maneuver. Side attacking. Yeah, I know, but I guess like when I think of flank in a lot of other games, it's actually not really like the side, like a 90-degree side. It's more the back side quadrant. So they're not sandals, they are Caligula. I don't know what that word means, and it has a lot of syllables in it, so I'm just going to assume that you're saying something offensive to me. I'm just going to take offense to it. Uh-oh. Oh, they're over here. Words too big? Illegal. Using all of those degrees, Star, to confuse me and disorient me? I definitely gotta fix. I gotta make a note for myself to fix this debuff bar, to reorient it. You weave the magic of your massive student debt. Was that a euphemism? Tell me more about how you want to weave your massive debt. I'm sorry. You can't come in here and bra me. Okay. The big D, exactly. Oh my god, I didn't even realize the cloud of darkness got a face. Oh my goodness. Let's get a good look at it here. That is crazy. Holy shit. It really was a space vulva, guys. We were joking, but we actually cracked the code. Mish out there just tanking that thing and looking great doing it. Good job, Mish. I've never felt safer. If you got a big D, Def don't know about it. Was that? Are you now throwing shade at the husband too? Just catching strays in the chat? Guy can't even defend himself. Ah. Oh no. I'm just kidding. You don't have to. I'm just kidding. Okay. It seemed like we did that correctly, whatever it was. Okay, I didn't do that. I didn't do that correctly, though. Okay. Hell yeah, man. I didn't... Yeah, I actually didn't die on that one. I probably deserved to. But shout out to the healer homies for keeping me alive. You were so bad, Solaz. We won. We didn't wipe a single time, so you did fantastic. I didn't see your body on the ground next to me. Okay, what's a cool place? Let's come over here, my friends. Let's get a picture over here. No, Niv! Niv, no! Okay. Niv, take a screenshot of your character right now and post it in the Discord, and I'll Photoshop you in. Who are we missing? Mish. Solaz. Oh, there's so many items here. Greets. No, you must. Puff of darkness? Oh, hell yeah. 9? Terrible roll, Jaeger. Lucio, you gotta put this lamp down. Lucio. You gotta put your lamp away. Misha over here? Oh, there you are. No. Oh, there you are. Sorry. Thank you. Now hit us with a heart pose. Bling. Check your hair, yeah. Bing. The lantern staff's beautiful. It is really nice. Nix, I think I got one of you sticking your butt out there. That's definitely the one that I'm posting. There we are. Thank you guys. And I'm gonna put Niv right here, okay? You're gonna go, we're just gonna pretend. We're gonna pretend. Y'all looking cute. You just drink tea? You're looking cute too, Shep. Our head leaning in the same direction is very cute. We've crossed arms. It actually doesn't look, it actually looks pretty good. It doesn't really look like it's clipped at all. That's clean. Bing. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for helping me survive the trials of the Crystal Tower and the coils of Bahamut both. It has been such an honor to grace these halls with you. And also appreciate you coming for the photos too. Wow. I mean, the first time you finish this raid, you spend like an hour in here after just G-posing. It's a very cool place, and I would like to come back. Let's go see what the rest of the cinematic has in store for us, shall we? Star? Do you drink coffee? I must introduce you to the best coffee ever. Oh yeah, they meant the emote. But I'm interested in hearing about the best coffee ever. Don't keep your secrets for yourself. Yee. Yeah, we want to hear. Secret only for Shep. That's okay. Shep will tell me. Shep will tell me. Shep, just DM it to me, okay? Saving the world, looking great. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat. Oh, that's true. We haven't seen any of them. Nero nor the twins. Are they twins? I can't remember. In any case, without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the clouds aids our cause little. Doga, Yune, can you hear me? Nero! Just say Nero's name much quieter. Nero. Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Ooh, did he get a crystal glow up? Oh, shit. You'll scream Nero's name? See? I'm officially, formally, in front of everybody here today, removing Star's ability to issue red cards and yellow cards. Okay. Gone. That privilege has been taken from you. Henceforth, no more yellow and red cards. Though I don't blame you for missing my company. He looks pretty sick, though. Thank the 12. Are you all right? As all right as can be expected. Une is simply passed out. And what of Doga? Yeah, that's crazy. By the gods, what's happened to you, man? Ye gods, man! His wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry into his body. Now the darkness claws at the aether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zonde's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to the Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void sent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you. Well, at least he's being honest. Finally. Where are we? Where are we? You're safe. Our friends have come for us. There's that posture we love. Shrimp check. Just every time Gra's on screen, it should just be an auto shrimp check. It's like a drinking game, but good for your health. Perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Ruh-roh. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me and now must feel my wrath. Who farted? Probably the elderly. It's usually them who are overly comfortable in letting it rip. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Might have a strategy board to be interested in. I've not actually... I know what a strategy board is. I've clicked on it once. I've heard other people talk about the uses that they have in the game. The non-practical uses. And one day I'm going to spend the time to draw Gemma and make it say pet Gemma for good luck. But it's low on the list of priorities, but I will do it. As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Xande's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the crystal tower and this foul place once and for all. Graha, you must flee! You mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the crystal tower. We will save it from here. Okay. What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Xande's blood. Well, yeah, you got the eye. Gra, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited. You have been granted authority over the crystal tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alec that was. That a man should still live with his forebears' blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest Allegan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allegan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Tell me. We will unlock the gift in you. Or something. You must gain control of the tower. We will share our blood with you. Though its effects will be ephemeral, it will bolster the Allegan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alec. Our part in this journey is to bury Xande's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will remain, even if our bodies are lost. Boop. Beep. Aw, it's the first time she smiled. Oh, that's nice. Finally, the weird clone children are happy. Peace is coming to them. At long last. They are so cute. They were kind of creepy at first to me, but they've grown on me. And now Graha's got the power up. Got the boosty. Ooh, the double red eyes now? Let's go. You must leave as well, Nero. I'm sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. He's like, can somebody please... Can somebody please... take this crystal shit off of me. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero. But do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Graha melts. That was quite an aura moment for Graha, eh? Like... Yeah, I get it. I do get it. I know yesterday in chat it was a little like, I don't know, I think it was Dino was like, I don't really know what you guys see in him. I get it. I get it. Of course they do. Doga, Une, thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. Graha, my love guy. No, you shall not escape us. This is very, any Doctor Strange fans in the chat? Dormammu, I've come to bargain. This is very, but even cooler. Dormammu, you're locked in with me. Time. There, the glint of light. It grows faint. Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here forever. Hurry! Look at him go. He's zooming. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Let's go grab him. He doesn't really deserve it, but he's pretty hot, so. No, Nero. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness, and I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Now he's going to be jealous. Yeah, he's going to be jealous of how fast they run. He's going to be jealous that he doesn't get to control the tower. He's going to be jealous that he doesn't get the red eyes. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alec. I am Nero Tolskeva, the man who will yet outdo Alec and Garland. It always comes back to Sid. Always comes back to Sid. That was what you hoped to... Oh. Uh-oh. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Or get the hell out of here. Can't... Yeah, that's true, Lime. Can't outdo anyone if you're dead. It's like a DPS trying to greed on the meters. Can't do damage if you're not alive. It always comes back to Sid because he secretly loves him. Oh. Good call out. You think Nero and Sid should just kiss Emmy? Yeah. I know Solaz had made a joke about it earlier, but I had not actually considered it from a narrative perspective. That it probably isn't just jealousy. It's probably a bit of that. But it probably, his admiration far exceeds that of just a mental connection. You know? He's probably like afraid of his own sexuality and the... I mean, aren't we all sometimes? Growing up is hard. Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. Just kiff. Just kiff. Oh, shit. He just auraed his way out of it. Oh, he just fucking... Oh, baby. Yeah, let's go. He just big de-energied that crystal right off of him. Those damn clones did it after all. Nero. There we go, baby. Come on, dude. Ooh, the space vulva's looking quite appealing now. Much less scary than before. Oh. I recognize those arms anywhere. Let's go, you son of a bitch. Oh, baby. They're in love. They're definitely going to bang. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Saw that. Dylan, you son of a bitch. That was fucking awesome. And he's probably so mad about it. He's going to be so pissed. Oh, man. His face. That's absolutely amazing. That single moment, that frame is worth everything. All of the time it took to get here. That was excellent. You love guy. Dylan. That was peak, man. That was peak. I thought it was gonna be Graha, but that was fantastic. And that's why we love this quest. That was sensational, guys. Oh my god, that was so good. Recognize that forearm anywhere. So meaty. The amount of times I've dreamed about it being wrapped around my neck. Oh, even I am jealous, but I'm jealous of Nero now. You are returned unharmed, thank the gods. When that void gate started to close, I'd never felt so powerless in all my life. Oh, the cutest little patat. We were running about like madmen, trying to keep the gate open. And then the chief actually went and dived in. But you're all safe? Oh, yeah. Sorry, the homies. They paid the iron price. They sure did. For the betterment of us all. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy that they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. Nuh-uh. We sure do. That is not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Kraha, yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower forever. I do think though it's just 1% unfortunate. What do they call hetero something? The eyes hetero chimera. I know that's not the word. Whatever that is though, I kind of liked how he had the two different color eyes. Very cat-like. Very cool. Heterochromia. Yeah. What an educated chat we have. Thank you guys. Yeah, I think I'll miss that a little bit because it was cool. I may have only known them for 3 days, but they have imprinted on me forever. Yeah, right. Yeah. I understand your instinct, but please give us a moment to rest. I'm weary to the bone, and Nero and Jaeger are both emerged from long battle. Long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to St. Coinex Find. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Jaeger. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without the help of my friends. Would that I could have been more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for their blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Go on ahead. There's something small I would do before I return. It's got to go pour one out for the homies, of course. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer. What do you mean? Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now it is my time to see it realized. What's he gonna do? What up? Hey, Star! You came to say hello? Oh my goodness, so much Star this week. We're so blessed and honored. Guys, that was so sick. Sandals. Well, the sandals look amazing on you because you have beautiful feet and a beautiful body. They just don't look good, in my opinion, on Thancred. Caligula. How much closer can I get here? Let's see. There we go. Oh. Solaz, you seeing this? Meow. That's all you get for free, Solaz. Wow. Thank you so much for lending me your aid. Thank you so much for your hype and your beauty. Surprisingly, not a foot guy. That is surprising. That is genuinely surprising. Not enough tentacle for you. Thank you, my friends. It is an honor as always. I could not have been happier to have accomplished this task with you at my side. Not enough digits. You scoundrel. You scoundrel. Groove, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Good to see you today. I hope you're having a good one. Oh my gosh. Groove, groove, groove. I like that name. All right, my friends. Let's see. We got to go back over here for a bunch more exposition-y type stuff. I imagine, anyway. Miss Q awaits. Did Mike... Yeah, it's a weird thing. I think Niv called this out yesterday, and I think they're right. I think it's just because of, like, the different ground heights. But sometimes I do bend down, and sometimes I don't. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. Oh my god, Emmy riding away on her unicorn mount that we're all very jealous of. Squish. I still have to do that. I just haven't had time to go. Thankfully, we have till August 5th, but I just haven't had time to go actually hang out with anybody on stream. In their stream, I should say. You were a game... That's true. You were an OG game tester. Making the world a better place, one line of code at a time. But no, I think it makes perfect sense because I first started noticing it... At first, I thought it was just because, like, some of the Alras are so short and I'm so tall that maybe, like, that was it. But I think you're 100% right. It must be the ground height, whatever the axis math is there. It is funny though. 20 plus years ago. It is funny though because I like the occasional surprise of tapping someone on the butt. Just like after you have a good sports team moment, you're like, go get him, go get him, son. Little butt tap motivates me. I'll tell you that. Oh yeah, here guys, I'll disband the party, just so it's easier for everybody there. Ba-boom. Oh my goodness, you got the chunky choke. Oh my god, look how you sit on it. That's so cool. You must have a crazy core strength to stay balanced on there. The chunky choco. Absolutely precious. The cutest of chunks. Let those cheeks out. Bun girls have everything. I cannot express how glad I am to see you return safely, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Alligans. I'm rested. Let's go. I trust you have rested, my friend. I have. Good. I wish to seal the tower, but there's something we must do first. Niv heading back to Aether for replaying the story from the start on alts. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Are you going new game plus? Oh no, you said on an alt. Right. That's amazing. Oh, you're an Endwalker now. Oh my goodness. So you replaying the story and you're ahead of me multiple times over. multiple times over. Let me summon the others. You're doing that on your Lala? You need to keep doing that on your Lala? Star, I haven't met your Lala yet. You still haven't come to show off your Lala. Are you gonna just roll in and surprise us one day? I don't want to pressure you. I don't want to pressure you to introduce us, but I do want to meet them. Maybe. So, the eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology. But who imbued them with the blood, and for what purpose? Maybe all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une and Dogu's blood. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where are they? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. He's writing his Sid fanfics. He went to go rent a motel room in Florida or something. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Emmy, you need to make your Mateus alt, but you don't know if you want to be Lala or something else. Ooh. Well, that's a great question to consider. I know you know this already, of course, but you could always make something else and then see how you feel. Maybe you want to have like a different persona on your alt. Maybe you want to be like edgelord, like edgy Emmy. That could be your character's name, edgy Emmy. You could just wear like all goth stuff. Yeah, that'd be cute. Lime is activated. One of us. I one day will for sure be making an alt, at least one. But I'll wait till I have a better sense of what I want to be on my main. As far as like a permanent presence. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being. He's licking his wounds. Jaeger, you say Gras stayed behind at the tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambros! It's Gratia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering the researchers out. Aw, he's gonna do some shit, isn't he? Oh no, I'm upset. Why would he do such a thing? I don't know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask for your guidance. Very well. Let's go and speak with the researchers and get to the bottom of this. Master Garland, Jaeger, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Concern intensifies. Get out of the way, eyebrow guy. Because I'm stressed out. Shep, stay safe. What in the world were they thinking, demanding we all leave? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing. But he will be honest with you, sir. I'm certain of it. Oh. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close before long. Star. So you are of a mind to seal the tower. Kraha. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan, please, so we can discuss further. No, my apologies, but I cannot. May thought that was your whisper sound. Who dares message me? Come, man. What is this nonsense? If anything is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alec, or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. I don't like this one bit. You see, not all the world perished in Xande's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins, looking to the Crystal Tower. But it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to the people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alec's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena Kyle? Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alec's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most, and that man was my forebear. For millennia we waited. Alec's art and ingenuity faded, our royal blood grew thin, but before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. The Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alec's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, man! We may never fully comprehend them. Oh my goodness, so much gem activity over there. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights. But by then, we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Aemon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I'm deadly serious. The tower may only be used once men rival the Allegans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. I don't like this one bit. Sir, your bad posture belongs at my side. The future is where my destiny awaits, but yours lies outside of these doors. Go. Create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? He seems so peacefully resolved to his decision. Don't bring me your happy music. Don't try to sway me. Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alec, just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Aww. Little potato wedge. Look at him, he's sad. Gave me chills. Well said, Potato Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking. Then you're in for a rude awakening. This is real, like, it's not goodbye, it's see you later kind of energy. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you. I look forward to learning of your exploits, and you, Jaeger, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Aww. I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for a sleep. He's eepy now. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. Oh my god, he's like fully realized himself. Oh man, that was crazy. Yo, Joel, welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the raid, dude. Sorry, we got hit with the emotes. We got hit with the emotions. You've summoned my friends to raid you. Thank you. Crystal Tower Yippee Vibe. Thank you so much for the follow. And Identes? Welcome, my friend. So good to have you with us. As friends of the great Joel, you are friends of ours. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Gosh dang, man. That was like so beautiful because it's obviously heartbreaking, and now I'm sad, and I immediately miss him, even though we spent such a short period of time with him. But I feel like he felt good. Like he felt not just at peace, but like it was the thing he could do to contribute the most. And you sort of have to give yourself over to somebody else's decision when you believe that they made it in confidence. Thank you for all the first time chats. So glad to be welcomed here. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Joel, you gonna stick around? Yeah, so good to see you guys. Bit too late for a work night. That's true. Are you guys all also in Australia? I don't know why I said it in an accent. I apologize. It was terrible. I'm not good at accents. We talking about Graha? Yeah, man. Crystal Tower is such a nice story. That was really nice.
A realm reborn. This the voyage of Jaeger, a warrior of light blessed by the echo. He travels the realm fighting primals and collecting minions. Wherever Alal or Fel was, there will be Jaeger.
Mal, that was absolutely pitch perfect. Thank you so much. Fantastic impression. Oh my god. A+. Oh my god, guys. Whoa. Thank you so much. All the Waz. I do love the Waz. It's I do love the Waz so much. Mal, and hitting us with the 5-stream streak. Thank you so much, my friend. Enjoy those nuggies. Oh, I just want to sit with this for a minute, guys. It really surprised me. I gotta be honest. It really surprised me. I didn't really see it coming. I thought he was gonna come and be like, you know, aha, like I hit it from the outside. Sorry, phrasing on that one, but you know what I mean? I thought he was gonna close it from the outside and then be, and you're like, he realized his full potential, which also would have been moving and powerful. But we got that. We got Notorious didn't see it coming. That's what she said. Man. Guys, the juxtaposition of the dick jokes and then this really special moment is exactly what this community is all about. Oh, that was really good. Star, you have a WA saved for me? I can't wait for it. You're packing for Newfoundland and you hear these comments and you have to say something? You can't help yourself? You're in the right place. You're in the right place, Notorious. The game loves to punch you right in the feels. Yeah, that was really beautiful. Not to mention the Sid grab. You got some amazing content coming up. You'll definitely be coming back. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Any friends of Joel, like I said, you guys are pre-vetted. Consider yourself a pusher. The Crystal Tower slumbers again. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Hashtag SibGrab 2026. I recognize those forearms anywhere. Feels like a billion years since you've seen the Crystal Tower. That was really nice. These two are cringe. Keep them out of here. Mal, you won't be able to get on till the weekend because your subscription ended. Oh my goodness. If I could pay for it with chicken nuggies, I would happily, my friend. I would happily. Rude feels bad, man. Oh. Well, one small silver lining, Mal, is that I know the Moon Fair starts tomorrow, technically, but I'm offline tomorrow, and then when we get back on Thursday, we've got some other things planned. But I mentioned that to say, maybe Saturday, I think would be a fun time to try to get some people out on the beach together. We could have a little mini dance party and take some photos together or something like that. So I think that'll probably be the time. Saturday morning will be when we can get the most amount of the community in one place together. So you won't miss that, at least, Mal. The Crystal Tower slumbers again. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Need to get your summer outfit? I know, I'm excited to show it to you guys. I don't want to overhype it because it's not that crazy, but I'm really happy with it. And I think he looks good. Now, what the hell is this little energy reader thing he's got going here? I'm curious to hear more about it. Oh, he's got some crazy eyes. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. That's a beautiful line. That's good writing. Yeah, you're going to be rocking some short shorts? Hell yeah. You want to hear more about it? You'll see it before long, guys. I'll show it to you on Thursday. I won't make you wait till Saturday to see it, but you can't see it before the event begins. They better be booty shorts or you riot. Unfollowed. Oh, the device. Sorry. I thought you meant about my body. In which case, I was very immediately willing to talk about that. Yes, I also would like to hear more about the device. And surely we will, right? Surely we will, because they made such a point of putting it back in his hand. Oh! No! No! What the hell? Solas, you just bait me on that? No, dude! Oh my god, man. What does it do? God damn it. God damn it, Nero. You son of a bitch. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Oh. It was just making noises. So, this is not over yet. This is not over yet. The Magitech MacGuffin. One day we're going to come back to that device, guys. This is not over. You heard that beeping. You heard that beeping. We all heard it. Oh, man. That was great. That was really excellent. I'm just going to be lazy and teleport. He's the only Elysian, or sorry, the only Garlean with an Elysian body model. Oh, really? I hadn't noticed. Like his height and all the, you know, that kind of thing. I hadn't really looked at his ears. He has human ears, though, right? Or like higher ears, whatever. What's up, homies? Oh my god, it's a surprise May. Oh my god. The Gmod equivalent? Yeah. You like that, Notorious? Pretty cool, right? Check it out when he flies. Yeah. May, so good to see you. The only mount you ever tried to get and never got. I have Gmod. I do have Gmod. I have Gmod, I have Invincible, I have the Ashes of Alar. In fact, I have every raid and dungeon mount. Up until the bastardized Shadowlands weapon mount from Sylvanas. I have everything because I cheated. I waited for the buff. No. Only some of them. Only a large portion of them did I get with the buff. Oh my god, Star. Oh, sorry. May, you brought gifts? Oh my god. May, I have this one. Do you want me to give it to a Sprout in our travels? What's this? Picnicker's Barding. Oh my god, Star, you even chose the very best WoW voice. Thank you so much, May. That's so kind of you. Oh my god, is this the Barding? And really quick, hold on, before I start learning those things. Star, is this you? Do I already have you? Are you already in here? Oh, you already are, okay. That's the Barding you use? You? Come, let's get a look at you. Come on over here. Show off for the class. What? Oh my god. I gotta say, I love the hair so much. It actually really does suit you. It's just Star but shrunk. You're just an itty bitty Star. What? Oh my god. We must get a photo. It's small Star. We must get a photo. Come here. Come. I'm gonna sit on the ground. Your boyfriend also got you the bun hairstyle, May? Is that what this is? The bun hairstyle? Hit me with a wah, please. Aww. Yeah. Yes. So cute. Petty, do I have the aesthetician unlocked? I do. I've only used it one time. Not Star's hair? What's the bun hair? Star, so good of you to come and see us on your alt. You're very, very adorable. May, thank you so much. Oh, your hair. Let me take a look. Sorry. Oh, the cool fancy bun. Oh my god. It is quite beautiful. Also, I just love the color of your hair. Like the little threads of blue mixed in. Really, really cute. I don't think I noticed that before. Did you change it? I thought it was pink before, but I am a boy, so. Mal, back to work you go. Thank you so much for coming in and hitting us with that wonderful TTS. It's your summer spring hair. It's really cute. Now let me check out these items. Let me check out these items. This one we'll save. We'll give to a Sprouts. Oh, we got a 5-star card from that too? From the raid? Sick. Let's try this. Let's check this Barding out. You. No, that's not exactly what I meant to do. This. And keybinds. Okay, we got it. We did it, guys. Picnic? 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 Yo. Yo, that's crazy, man. Oh my god. And let's take a look at what we got in here. Looks to be an apple, 2 apples, some Sammies, a whole brick of cheese, wine, a book, and a baguette. We can make some delicious baguette Sammies and get wasted and then have a little piece of fruit after. Oh my god. Thank you so much. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Oh my. How very E33. Yeah. How very en français. How very European, man. Now, I can't actually see the hairstyles until we go to the person, right? That's unfortunate. It would be nice to be able to click on them like a cosmetic. But thank you so much, May. So lovely, A, for you just to come visit. I always am so happy to see you. You can Google it, yeah. Well, I spend a lot of time in the inn these days, just working on my plates. So I will check out the hair before too long. We'll check it out tonight for sure. But thank you, May. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate it. You're very, very generous. I'll make sure this It Takes Two one winds up in the hands of an adorable sprout stranger. Oh my goodness, look at how tiny it is with you. Oh my god, look at you guys. It's so ittle. Ah! Look at it. It's so tiny. Oh my god. The Sid is the exception for not using the Ellison model. Nero's the only one you see with that armor. I see. Well, I'm glad Sid doesn't, because as handsome as I think that my character is, he does not have the pipes. You know, he does not have the pipes. Emmy, you're indifferent about the hair because it clips too much with your favorite accessories? That's very fair. That's very fair. You love being this small? Aw, hold on. Let me get a photo with the two of you on your tiny little ittle mounts. You can't even see your faces, guys. Guys, you can't even see your faces. How are you even riding these things? Look at this. You can't even see where you're going. Oh my god. And you're both like, you look so focused, so directly ahead. The Chocobo just knows. I guess so. I guess so. That is freaking hilarious. Oh my god. Once again, the Lala's just coming through. Even May you can't see over yours. Hold on, can I see on my... let me see if I can see. I should be able to. I'm quite tall. You trust in the Chocobo? I mean, even I can't. I can't see over the hat either. This is kind of crazy. But certainly not to the extent that you guys are stuck. We trust in the burb. We trust in the burb. Merlvib uses Ellison animations. Oh, interesting. Super big burb? On the Bun Bun? Is it bigger than the Ellison, you think? Oh my goodness. Ladies, could I trouble you quickly, if you wouldn't mind, could we get a full Chocobo picnic basket photo together? What's, maybe over here? The streets are definitely more dangerous, with us. Look at, they're all so happy, though. They're just excited to, the streets are definitely cuter. Here, I'm gonna get a couple angles, because this is very funny. Aw, they're so cute. Thank you, guys. That's absolutely wonderful. I love it, May. Thank you. You're so generous. That's really, really cool. Whee! Mama, Papa, and their two children? Yeah, yeah, it really does. Uko gave you this barding and you don't think you'll ever change it? It is really cute. It is really cute. Whee! Dun dun na 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 na. Cap, did I hear the noise at the end of the cutscene? It's actually Morse code. When translated, it reads, "It's all wrong." Theorists are unsure as to what it may pertain to, and to this day, none are certain as if it may have any significance. Yet strangely, the devs chose not to remove it from the game. Interesting. I do in fact speak Morse code. I don't know if you guys knew that about me or not. One thing I would ask though, and I appreciate the insight, just try to be a little careful with affirmations or the opposite. We don't want to know too much about the story ahead. Though I do appreciate your excitement. Now, we're going to go over to Rambrose and see if we can't finish up this quest line, guys. May? Hold on. I can't leave without first. One sec. Bubs. Lubs. Come here, you. Come here, you little zoomer. Lubs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Emmy. On the mount, I can almost hug you at normal people height. Look. Oh my god. How cool. Wow. What? What? A standing hug? What? And Misha's AFK, but we'll go give Misha some love too. What? Chocobos are just booster seats and Lala boosters. Yeah. Truly. Truly. Star, thank you for logging onto your alt. I'm so glad that we finally got to meet them. I knew that they were in the link shell and stuff. I had seen you chatting on them from time to time. But to actually get to see. Also, isn't it so cool how... May, back to your homeland, your people need you? Thank you, May. Again, thank you so much for coming to say hi and bringing us gifts. I really appreciate it. This was your bun girl. You just faunted her. Oh, I see. I see. I thought you made a proper alt. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Like a new alt. I was going to say, like... it is kind of... Like, it's awesome how... Oh, I see you did, and then... Gotcha. Did some R&D, some testing. It's so cool how even with the Lalas, because I think at first glance when you see them running around, because of their particular type of features and their size, I kind of assumed that they would have like less personality variety between them. And actually, I'm so happy that I was very wrong about that. Because when I look at I look at Lime, or I look at Emmy, or Apple, or your Alt Star, they really do feel different. Part of that is my own personification, like I'm imprinting your personalities onto them, but also they do like act and look a little bit different, which is like, it's really good character design. I'm quite impressed. Quite impressed. Good job, dev team. And then you murdered the alt. Oh my god. Did you sacrifice it for something good at least? For some gil? For a cool haircut? You just missed Sid, Jaeger. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes. It is surprising, yeah, you mentioned the other day, but it reminds you of the Asurans in Guild Wars 2. You never thought you'd love them, but you do, and now you have 12. You sacrificed it for the name. That's fair, yeah. Very fair. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely Saint Koinax Find has become for our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the tower was but a first step. Excuse me, guys. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. May they indeed. May they indeed. You've completed the Crystal Tower Quest series. Rest well, champion. For the main scenario and many other adventures await you. We did it, guys. Hell yeah. We did it. We got so much of the day left, too. Now we just have proper MSQ. Okay, here's what we're going to do, though. We are... Congrats, thank you so much, and thank you so much for coming to hang with us. That was very, very cool. I'm really happy we got to do that. We're going to... Did I get sprout checked by Curtain Call? Was that... is that the Doom thing? Technically, I didn't die to the Doom, if that's what you mean. I did die to the pie because I didn't get out of it fast enough after removing the debuff. But potentially yes, if that's what you meant. But before we death by pie, yeah, it's a good way to go. All things considered, right? Before we go though, by go I mean take a quick bio. And before we get back to MSQ, I would like to run an optional dungeon. Oh, Curtain Call was a different boss? Then I don't think so. I think I only died on the one, if I remember correctly. I could have just deleted it from my brain, though. That's possible, too. The insta-kill from the clown boy in the second raid. I died a lot in the second one, so probably. But I don't remember specifically. But probably, yeah. I was on the floor quite a bit. But yeah, we're going to do an optional raid before we get into the rest of the MSQ for the day. I'm going to do, just because it's the next on my list that I wrote down, we're going to do Halatali Hard, which I think I can pick up from our good boy Hugo Bear over here. If there's anybody, Lime, if you're still interested and you have access to that dungeon, I know you mentioned that you might want to do it, so I would love to have you. And then any other 2 people. But I'll bio quick before. Let me just see if I can pick up the right quest here. There it is. Boom. An adventurer who can hold his own in battle. It just so happens I've gotten word of a new challenge for one of your talents. Requires a bit of travel and a dash of heroics. But it'll be worth your while. Lime, you're down. Emmy, realizing how many optional dungeons you haven't done? There's so many. I did die to the Zandy stacks because I left too early. Oh, right. The blue circle thing? Yeah, I did die to that. I do remember that one. I got scared. I stacked for the initial and then I dipped. It was fun, though. I did enjoy the fights. Its owners aim to train gladiators and adventurers once more. Just as in the old days, a little paint, a little mass burial, and now the place is ready to take on challengers. If you're at all keen to the notion, go and talk with my friend Arl down there. He'll get you through the door. Yeah, exactly, Joel. I didn't realize I had to hold the stack. Because usually it's like, the thing goes off, and then get the hell out of there. Oh, just Emmy casually waddling in. Yeah. So we're gonna do Halatali Hard. If we got 2 slots, if anybody wants to do it, we'll teleport down here. Uh-oh, Star, you're addicted to the Fantas? What did you do? Did you just do it again? Did you just hit it again? Is that why you were keen to come and show us the, Emmy, you want to come? If you've not done this one before? And then let me know, Emmy, if you want to DPS or tank. Probably DPS if you haven't been in there before. Yeah, I'll get rid of Artax too. We'll see you soon, my picnic holding friend. Star. Okay, we'll bio real quick, guys. Throw your hat in the ring if you'd like to join us. Oh, Lime, I'll invite you as well. Where are you, my dear Lime? There you go. Throw your hat in the ring when I get back. Whoever is top of the line and also is a tank can come. Sorry, can come to the dungeon. But we'll be right back. I'm going to go refill my bevy, okay? Gang, gang. Let's take a look here. Oh, stream is lagging? Is it lagging for everybody? My bit rates appear to be green from what I can see. Is it okay at the moment? It is, everyone. Dang it, Bobby. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see anything on my side. You restarted your PC and now it's ass. Uh-oh. Yeah, like I'm at a consistent 8,000 bit rate, so which is all I can put to Twitch. So it should in theory be 1080p. Yeah, that's super weird. Okay, well, keep me posted. Let me know if it gets better or worse. You know, it could also be, I know it's pretty rare, but it could also just be your ISP is having an issue as well. Or something. So yeah, fine for you was buffering a bit earlier. Okay. Well, please keep me posted, guys. Don't be shy. If there's something more critical that continues to progress. But your phone is completely fine. Okay. Yeah, keep me posted, guys. Sorry about that. I'm not sure what to do. Everything looks okay on my side, so I don't want to restart it or anything. I don't want to break it any further. But, we march on. We push forward. Pooty, the playtime is over. Pooty, we did good, man. I was encouraging chat to lie to you, but I actually think we did pretty good. We finished Crystal Tower. We got through everything. We just finished it. It was wonderful. I really loved it. I was sad, but also inspired. Everyone looked busy. Scatter. Scatter. Yeah, gosh. And sorry, Emmy, you were saying you wanted DPS, but you can tank if needed. Well, you're good now, Lucia? Let's go, baby. All we had to do was talk about it. All we had to do was talk about it. What dungeon are we doing? We're doing Halatali Hard. And Niv, you're very busy staring at Emmy? I mean, it could be worse.
The mere whisper of Pooty's return sent everyone into a state of utter terror. Hearts pounded, knees trembled, and all cowered in the nearest corner, praying desperately that Pooty might turn back. But deep down, they knew the horrifying truth: Pooty was returning, and there was nowhere to hide.
I'm so glad. That was amazing. Lucia, yeah, I do have room for you. I do have room. That's, curtsies. That was incredible. I'm so glad that I increased Brian's TTS limit. That was very good. Very good, very apt, poignant, timely, excellently written. Everybody show some love to the mod Pooty. Oh, there you are. Lucia. I can't locate a character with that name. Lyman, you are having a staring contest, but you don't know who's winning. You're blinking at the same time. Just the two of you sitting there perfectly in unison. I did 1 raid in 3 hours. Well, I guess if you put it like that, yeah, it doesn't sound so cool. I did do that, Pooty. I also... Oh my goodness. Yes, May. Oh my god. May made, guys, May made a Mateus alt. Yes, May. Yes. Question though, how the hell do I... Why won't it let me do it from the chat? Milda, where are you? There you go. Invite to company. Invite to link shell. Milda Aurora. I'm not good with those noises, as we know, guys. Those sounds are difficult for me. Milda. I can't invite you to the link shell for some reason. Is it because you're too low a level? No, that doesn't make sense, right? What if I just keep spamming you with invites? Oh, it's MSQ. Right, Pootie. Sorry. Right. Gotta hit 20. Okay, May. May, once you get up to once you unlock link shells, let me know and I'll get you in the link shell, okay? Femboy Thick Thighs just flew by you. The name? That's a crazy name. But yeah, Pootie, we had a good morning. The thing we talked about, my call to action for everybody to be nice to each other about spoilers, we did that. And it seemed like everybody was very receptive, I hope. I had to put on my Jaeger dad hat for a few minutes. So we talked about that. We did the Crystal Tower raid. I let everybody know we're doing Hildebrand round 2 on Thursday. We're offline tomorrow. And that's most of my pre-app. Oh, also, I messed up my microphone and it screamed at everybody for a minute. That was pretty crazy. David, oh my god. But I'm David Bowie. Hold on, we gotta go talk to this guy. Hey, man. Hey. I am the Goblin King. He does look quite a bit like David Bowie, though. I'm not gonna lie. He looks a little bit more like him than I do. Look, he looks quite a bit like him, actually. He looks quite a bit like him. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's really good. Like, almost frighteningly accurate. That's nuts. That's insane. I was inspired by Bowie. Also, my older haircut did look a little bit more like the Goblin King to me. Not more the face though. The face, he's like, it's insanely good. Okay, yep, he's right. He wins. I'll give it to him. I'm the Temu David Bowie. We know it. May, you've got no money and you're poor now. Now it's a game of how fast you can get 10 million. David Bowie at home. Yeah. May, when I cross paths with you, I at the very least can offer you some I at the very least can offer you some repay some of your generosity and give you some teleporting money and whatnot. At the very least. And if you have anything you want to transfer over, I'd be happy to assist you with that later too. Ali Babowie, whatever's funnier, I'm tired. Yes, May. I know. I can pay it forward, finally. I can pay it forward. I know, Star, we do. I'll be around tonight. No, we can do it tonight. Well, if you're free, if we can do it tonight. But yeah, if anybody has all set they need safe hands to travel across realm with their goods, their wares, just let me know. I'm honored that you guys would make an alt over here to come hang with us more. And always free, I have no life. Yes, you do. Your life is with us. Hello, Arl. Welcome to Halatali, where heroes are made. I'm Arl, and any friend of Hugobert is a warmly regarded acquaintance of mine. You look so silly in the yokai? Yeah, but it's good to be silly sometimes. Didn't mention he used to tread the sands, did he? Been trying to get that smooth-talking son of a Hydra to take up the gladiator trade again. But he gets easily distracted. I'll wager he didn't put 2 and 2 together when he heard your name. You're the lad Fafajoni over there was talking about, aren't you? The liberator of Halatali himself. Thanks to you, we've made it nice and deadly in there again. Oh my god. Gotta restore the Colosseum to what they were. Next lottery starts tomorrow, May. Thank you very much. That is good info. We will be... If anybody sees a cool plot starting tomorrow over the next couple days, please holler. If I understand correctly, too, we can, like, see what all is available kind of at a glance, right? And then we can decide what we want to bid on, because we can only bid on 1 per FC per period. Is that right? It's no lap of luxury, I warn you. Place could use some more freshening up. And there are some lurking crawlies that need a good killing, but the brass blades are on that detail. You need to change the color on your Mateus. Yeah, the website. I have it saved in the resources channel now too. So once we get the ability to do that, and I'm offline tomorrow, so I'll have some time. We can scooch around. We can check out what's going on, find somewhere pretty to attempt to win. And I think Mish was saying the other day it averages anywhere from like 10 to 20, 25 bids. Is that sound right? Like you got like a 3 to 5% chance of getting a popular spot at any given lotto, which is not a lot, but not the worst odds. Not the worst odds. And I'm sure maybe like some super, it's about a 1% chance. Okay, so worse odds. That's okay. We're ready to go. We got the cash money. Look, I'll show you guys. Boom, baby. We got the cash money. There's a little bit more in the FC as well. So we got enough to go. You need a repair. Shmoney. Whoa. Oh my god, Lime. How'd you do that? Also streamer client? Yeah, let's... Fingers crossed, guys, that the streamer client comes through. Okay. Sorry, I just want to keep an eye on my bit right now. Is everything still good, guys? Everything feel okay? The last 10 minutes or so? No loud issues? Good? Okay. Yeah, check this out. Hold on. Let me pull this out. Look at what Lime did. She made a cool dancing thing. Oh my god, Lucia's got... It's a piggy! Or is it a cat? It kind of... I guess it's a cat, probably, right? It sort of looks like a piggy, too, though. Full the chat box? Full the chat box. You mean make it bigger? I don't even know how to do that. ASCII art, yeah. Yeah. I don't... Do I have the ability to do that? I don't think I might have turned it off. I think I turned it off. Like there's a setting in there somewhere that I do remember clicking. So I apologize for ruining your art. It's because I'm always clicking around and doing shit. And turn it back on? No, because then I'll forget and then I'll break it. It's perfectly spaced. It sits perfectly behind my chat. You have a macro that makes you wah after changing? Oh my god. Oh my god. You just activated Emmy. Emmy's like, I must now add wah to every single activity. Okay, ladies. Let me get a photo of how cool y'all look. If could we get our smalls to go on both sides, one on each side? We get an aura photo. Boom, there you go. Emmy, assume your position if I could kindly request. Oh, yeah. There you go, guys. This is like an album cover. Bam. Check out the grills. Get out of the way, Odin. Oh, my God. Hold on. He's such an attention whore. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate that, ladies. Okay, let's go fight. Odin is so needy, man. He's so smart and he's so cute. We get it, man. Gosh, like... Just like Jaeger. Lynn, you're 2 weapons away from getting all the yokai ones. Oh my god, congrats. I've only done 3 so far. I've got all the minions. Look at your DMs. Oh, for the the cat, the piggy. Oh, it's sitting on it's like sitting on a table or something, or on a stool. That's very cute. I like that quite a bit. Yeah, I also have quite a lot of grinding to do on the yokai front, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Still a long ways away, guys. Don't FOMO. Don't stress. It's only week 1. Star, you haven't done any of it yet? Yeah, well, we're gonna run. I'll do some fates this week for sure. I'll throw it in the link shell, and if anybody's interested, come shoot the shit and just roll around. Joel not going to grind them on the alt. That seems totally reasonable to me. Yeah, I would try to keep it where you have everything else too. Lucia, you don't remember the dungeon? Don't worry. I don't think Emmy and I have ever done it before either. And Lime? Who knows, but Lime is good at everything, so. Sick music, though. It will never not be funny to me to run with Lalas in any kind of combat content and just hear all the like, what? Yeah, yep, yeah. This is always so cute. Kia. Joel, one day your main may move to US servers. The pros of the populated servers much outweigh the cons. How much is it to transfer across a region? Like 15, 20 bucks? Or is it like really strangely expensive? 18 bucks US? Okay, so not like horrible. It's still not nothing, but there are some like character adjustment services in WoW that are like just so expensive it makes absolutely no sense. Like they're just so prohibitively expensive. But 18 is like not the worst thing in the world. But Joel, then won't you be missing out on all your sweet EXP buffs? That's a good way to put it. Expensive enough to not warrant doing it often, but cheap enough to be fair when it's needed. Yeah, I think that is a correct assessment. You just got to do all your leveling before. Level your jobs with your server buffs before. Ooh. Pyrocmon? Cool. Oh, I see. You don't get it anymore. Or after 90. Yeah, so yeah, you just gotta get them leveled up first. Okay, probably could have avoided that. Should I hit this? We're gonna try. Uh-oh. I feel like something scary is about to happen. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, that was crazy. Okay guys, we gotta finish this. Oh no. Alright. Oh, he's gonna do it again. Oh. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah, sorry. It looks like it was on cooldown anyway. You got it, Lucia. Nice. I saw that mitigation. Good job. You can do it. Yeah, you're totally fine. This is what your elite gamer skills. This is what you've been cultivating this whole time. This is what you have been building towards. This kind of glory. Let's cover the UI up. We don't need to see anything but the W. Boom. Look at her go, man. Look at her go. You got this, Lucia. Show us how it's done. 2%. Good job. Excellent job. Shout out. There you go, man. GG, Lucia. An absolute elite gamer. Oh my god. Oh, I guess I should do this thing, yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Cool, composed, calm, collected. Uniqueness, nerve, and talent. Am I going the right way? I don't even really know. Holding the Alpha Legend title to its name? Yeah. Oh, I did something wrong. Oh, God. Ah! I did something wrong. Ah! Ah! What have I done? Why dodge the attack when you can dodge the boss? True. It's a legitimate strategy, as Red vs. Blue taught us. Oh. There's more coming. Hiya. Yeah, my bad. It all looks the same, guys. No. What? Lucia? The goat? The Alpha Legend herself? Jaeger tanking for the smalls? Yep. Somebody's got to do it, guys. I was happy to step up to the plate. Ooh, treasure. You guys don't want the treasure? I love that both Lalas ran towards it. They ran towards it and then left. They felt they were compelled to go for the shiny. Maputo, though, we've been catching up on all the stuff we've been up to. Is everything good on your end? Are you having a good day, my friend? Oh, it's a bear. That's a big-ass bear. Holy smokes. A cocaine bear. Oh, got called in for work this week. Oh, the summer games. Cool. Well, I hope it was in the realm of work, of course. A good day for you. Easiest job in the world? Good, man. That's what you deserve, Booty. You put your time in already. Once you become old, you shouldn't have to work. Or at least you shouldn't have to work doing, like, actually hard stuff. Save that for the Utes. Hiya, kia. Emmy, all your samurai noises are freaking adorable. I expected no less, but still. I don't think I've heard you play samurai before. Or any Lala. Spartans! What is your profession? Okay, so let's see here. Something we might have to hide behind or click on. Ow. That was my bad. I greeted that. We gotta do something over here. Oh, sorry, Emmy. Oh, no! No! Whatever I was supposed to do, I didn't do it. We're really making Lime work here. Okay, let's commit. We don't need to do the mechanics. We'll just kill it. Nice. Good heals, Lime. Good heals. Strong like bull. Was never in doubt. Running with Jaeger is kind of like any X-Men fans? It's kind of like the what do they call their battle room? Their staging room? You know, where you get thrown into exceptionally difficult situations so that you can train. Ready room. That's what it's called. It's like the ready room. Strong like bull, straight, smart like streaker. It's kind of like running with Professor X, except he doesn't have danger room. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Thank you, Yarn. Professor X is kind of a dick. Did you guys read the comics? Professor X kind of sucks. He's very powerful, but he's like kind of an asshole. Or not even kind of. He is an asshole. He's way less nice and cool than he is in all of the movies. Partly that's because Patrick Stewart and James McAvoy both have like an inherent warmth to them. So even when they're playing broken, they're still quite charismatic and charming. But man, is he a dick. He's such a piece of shit in the comics. Like, most incarnations of him suck. And then, shout out to our boy Cyclops, who maybe one day it seems like we'll finally get a cool version of him. He's so much more awesome in the comics, in my opinion. I think he's way cooler than the movies let him be. Partly, I think that was because they chose to lean heavily into Hugh Jackman, because that performance was so captivating. So they sort of wrote him in the primary role, and they basically just made Scott be like the whiny cuck boy. But he also is quite badass. I hope in Doomsday he gets to just like, a bloom, let them all out, let out the hype. But can you run with the Professor? The thing is, if he wanted to, yes. He has shown canonically he can make himself walk very easily. He just chooses not to do it. He likes to present as he is to show... this is actually one thing he does do that's pretty cool. He often presents as a person with a disability because that's what he is, and he wants to show he wants to show what he's capable of. You always felt bad for Cyclops? Yeah. Yeah. And I do like what's the fella's name that's been playing him, that's coming back for Doomsday? Oh, it escapes me right now. He's in the Sonic movies. James Marsden. He's not a bad casting. I think he like physically holds, you know, is a good representation, and I think he's got the energy. But they didn't do the Magneto's backstory justice. I don't think so either. I mean, I think the couple moments we got of him here and there were really good, like seeing his backstory, but it was not enough of it. I think they were too afraid. Oh my god, an evil Lala. They were too afraid to really, really lean into the core themes of his character. They only scratched the surface of him. James Marsden faints. He's a very handsome man. And what we've seen of the Doomsday trailer, he's going to get to unleash a little bit of that juice. Ah. So, I'm hoping that we get to see some cool shit. This is giving me PTSD of the, what is it, Trial of the Crusader in Northrend in Wrath of the Lich King. Red card to you. Oh my god, red card to you is so funny. Ruh-roh. With this dungeon, I am Gandalf in the mines of Moria. I don't know what you mean. Oh god, there's so much happening. Oh, do I have to go do something? Oh, Emmy, you got it? Okay. No, Lime. My goodness. Uh-oh. Doll's balls. Oh, I have no memory of this place. Sorry, I got you. That's funny. Okay. Defeat. Lime lives. Lime's unkillable, unstoppable. Except for the one time they died earlier, but we don't count that. The evil Lala is down, literally. A glorious contest. I'm not lime fast for nothing. That's good. Oh my god. True. Very true. Don't leave, you know what to do, my friends. You know what time it is. Here, come over here. I'm now against taking photos in front of the exit portal. You got the zoomies, yeah, the wee zoomies. Yeah. Look at us, so cool, so stylish, guys. Oh yeah. Oh. Kia. Emmy, you got some skills. Okay, let me get your face in there, Lucia. Boom. Lime of middling speed. Thank you, ladies. Thank you so much. Y'all did so wonderful. Lucia, shout out to you for carrying us through that first boss. Excellent job. The Alpha Legend. Lime, that might be what I make my alt. I'll make my alt Jaeger middling speed. Emmy, you did so good. Lucia, thank you so much. Lime, the very best. Thank you so much. I found my life partner, marriage time? You mean my own alt? Make my own, marry my own alt. I keep threatening it, but I'm getting married at some point. I'm getting married in this game at some point in the next couple weeks. Jaeger meandering. Jaeger yapper? No, too on the nose. We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it. I did like some of the ideas the other day where people were throwing out like master push, monarch push. Those were kind of nice. But I am kind of a stickler for the Jaeger part. Jaeger? Should I call him Jaeger? The Jaeger part. Jaeger jibber jabber. Yeah, I haven't quite figured it out yet. Thank you, Lime, for keeping Emmy alive as always while you step into every bad thing possible. I will speak for Lime and say it was their pleasure and their honor. But also, Lime, thank you. And Lucia, thank you. And Emmy, thank you. Thank you for lending your power to the cause. Now, we've got that one off the list. We are going to do another one today, but I'm going to do a little bit of MSQ first. We'll do a little bit of MSQ, and then maybe like in an hour and change after some yapping, we'll hit up another one. I think we're going to do the Tam Tam something or other. Procrastinate. Emmy, for some reason, you went into an unfamiliar dungeon on an unfamiliar job. You know what, though? I think that is just a sign, all jokes aside. The Tim Tam Deepcraft. Yeah, I think that's the next one on my list. I mean, I think it's a sign that you're just becoming more confident and comfortable with us. You know? And I'm really proud of you for that. So, I hope you're proud of yourself, too. Emmy, your confidence is showing. Ooh, negative progression? That's pretty good. Let me write that down. I don't know if it'll fit, but if it does, that's pretty good, Booty. That's pretty good. Anti-progression? Anti-MSQ? Ladies? Forever surrender. A pleasure. Let's go see what's going on with our friends, the Domans. It's the Waking Sands? Okay. Stay still? Showing me? Oh, you still... Sorry, you're still listing names. Okay. Okay. Sorry, sometimes my earnesty meter clicks back down and I lose context. My brain is like... It's like a DPS meter. It just resets every 30 seconds, and then I go on to the next thing. It's a gift. It's a blessing and a curse. Blessing and a curse. Also, my activity feed. The last thing on my activity feed is still the mere whisper of Pootie's return. Sent everyone into a state of utter terror. Hearts pounded, knees trembled, and all cowered in the nearest corner, praying desperately that Pootie might turn back. Hello there, I'm Yozen, son of Hosen. Will you be coming with us to Ul'dah? I hear we're traveling by horse-bird-drawn carriage. Horse-bird? Don't you think they're a bit strange? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try, but... Sorry. Distracted by the ASCII pictures in the chat. What's that? You're looking for the others. Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hiding. And since Lady Ugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. That doesn't seem like the best use of time. This is where we're at on MSQ. So now that we've got the alliance part done, how many... And this, I'll say forward the question, but only in the sense of time. How many rough hours do you think, like non-Yap hours, non-Jaeger hours, how many normal person hours are we till Heavensward? And then we'll cut that by like 10 or we'll cut that down to 10%. I'm nowhere close. That is not a time. That's not a time estimate, Pootie. 10 hours? 12 to 15? Okay. Okay, good. For you or for me? For you or for me? For you. Okay, so... maybe 5 to 8 more streams. Okay, good. We'll try our best. So people are hiding. Oh my god, somebody brought their bike in here. Search for the hiding children. Boy, you can't park here. 10 hours non-stop MSQ? Okay. That seems pretty good. I'm glad we got the alliance raids done. Those were really satisfying. Where the hell are these children? 2 to 3 dungeons, 2 to 3 trials, lots of quests. Okay. I'm not very good at this game. Jaeger playing fair? Yeah, is there a way to cheat? Because I will. Is there a way to cheat? Oh, that could be all the way over here too? Shit, dude. Mount up. Oh, that's true. Oh, flying. Right. Oh, here's one. Oh, look at you guys with the tech. See, I told you, I'm very innocent. I'm Koharu. Jaeger Push, eh? I didn't know. Hey, that's kind of like May's name. I didn't know anyone else was. Wait a minute, you're one of those stallions, aren't you? 12 streams. Oh, my God. Isn't that your name, May, on your... It is! Right? Yeah! Oh my god. See, I remember some stuff sometimes. Yeah. Oh. Homie's up here. Hello. How did you find me? I cheated. Very short, to the point answer. Okay. I guess if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, right? Out here, perhaps? Yo, what's up, dude? He's on a mission. His people need him. Can I still send him a dote from here? Will it catch up? Go hard. No, didn't make it. Okay. We tried. It's probably so painful for you guys, but I'm not even trying to troll. I can't find him. Oh, God. Hey, where's this third kid? Yeah, you. This is the this is the hardest quest in the game. Fun fact, Koharu in Japanese means small spring. Heart spring, depending on how you spell it. Aw, that's beautiful. Well, it certainly fits you, May. Because you spring forth with so much joy and love. Okay, alright. Is he in here? Nope. Okay. I've passed him so many times, Kaylin. Okay, if I was a small child, where would I be hiding? Say that to your boyfriend? I'm saying it to him right now. Send the clip. Send the clip. Tell him. Okay. Let's analyze every let's analyze every inch of this place, guys. Okay. It's not on this roof. Okay. Checked in there. I guess he could be in these places, couldn't he? I didn't really look inside the other buildings. Just doing some squats. I respect it. Oh, what about under here? Ooh, just having a smoke break? Respects. Whew. We got him, guys. He was very expertly hidden. That was like Mecha Chameleon. They're inside the building, and they weren't even. And they weren't. Good job, everybody. Good job. We did it, team. Nobody can hide from us. Wonderful. All the children are hide and seek. I see that you are curious. It's quite simple, really. Keep running, Blue. TDB, our homie. I did see you run by. You seemed like you were on a mission. Seemed like you were very focused. Lady Yugiri thought it was best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but nevertheless, I take comfort in knowing that we're prepared. Any items of note? No, we'll take the money. Oh, I have a question for you guys. Is there any reason ever to not sell these coin pieces? I was just keeping them because they get cluttered in your bag a lot. Like, or not cluttered, but, you know, I just don't want to, like, be selling them all the time. But should I just sell them, like, at some point? Like, sell them in batches? Or do people keep them for any particular reason? Can you gift them to people? Maybe. Doesn't say they're not tradable. But, yeah. What's the skinny on that, guys? What do you do with them? Did you just sell them? At long last, his group are ready to leave. You hold on to them so that new ones don't go in the wrong spots. That's what exactly. That's what I've been doing too. I just don't like it. And then sell them when you feel like it. Okay, perfect. Good. There's no non-monetary reason or use for them, right? 9 levels until ninja. So you're pushing for your mount unlocks, TDB? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Don't believe so, Joel? Okay. That's what I figured. I mean, we've come quite far and not encountered anything to do with them other than selling them, so. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Homer, no Homers, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, with young May, whom I believe you've already met. I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades. It would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey as well. Dope. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you're ready to leave, please inform our coachman. I'm ready to leave. Man, the last time we were hanging out here, we were putting the bodies of our dearly departed friends into the wagon for departure. Eager to be off, are ya? I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blade says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerley. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but it don't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here's another story. I just defeated... we just defeated the most incredible evil force that the world has ever seen thus far. I think we'll be okay. I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area is safe. And if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied that the way is clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me that the road there's safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Children are the real villain of 14? If by which you mean the Lalas. Then yes, it seems so. Most evidence has pointed me in that direction from day one. Slander. Slander. Lies. The defiler of truths. Look at this though, guys. 2 of these bad boys. Oh, sorry, it's behind chat. 2. We got 2 of them waiting, guys. Hello. You feel an eye upon you. Oh. It's a voidy boy. That's it. That was barely an inconvenience. And those will be the only 2 you ever get. Unless you give Daddy Yoshi your money. Oh, he's got my money. My credit card is saved and ready to go, guys. Fear not. I will make sure Yoshi P eats well. So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? Shrimp check? Oh, yeah. Good one. Gemma, shrimp check? Oh, such a big stretch. Oh, such a good girl. Well fought, sir. Well fought. If only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Ooh. Speaking of daring. I'm not going to talk about the story or anything, but House of the Dragon Season 3 finale? Chef's Kiss? Darren the Daring, so good to see our boy growing, developing. I really like the actor. I think he's so super talented. It's really good to get to see some more of him because he's going to be playing Link in the new Zelda movie. So, I mean, the movie might still be bad, but I think the performer is very good. Star, the language in the game sometimes makes you lol. Yesterday you were doing some content and one character told the other to piss off. Yeah, I find it like it doesn't pull me out of it because obviously it's such a big world and there's going to be all different kinds of language, accents, and whatever happening. But it is very funny sometimes to have the mashing of the old English and then very modern language. They're making a Zelda movie? Oh yeah. Not only are they making, I believe they're in post-production. I believe all the actual filming is done. Or more or less. Comes out next year. I don't know if they have a date for it yet, but I would expect it to be like a first quarter release. But yeah, they are. They are indeed. Live action. Yeah. Stab. Where's my... Gonna try to watch it? Yeah, there's I believe they put out a couple still images. Oh, April 30th, there you go, 2027. Nailed it, Jaeger. The very last day of first quarter. Wait, that's not true. That's the 4th month. Damn it, Jaeger. Both my math and my calendar skills have failed me today. Alas. But yeah, they put out some stills, but I don't think that they have put out any footage yet. But I'm optimistic in that while I think the second Super Mario Brothers movie was basically the most Gen Z product ever created in terms of its editing style and complete lack of narrative, I did still enjoy it, and I think the first Super Mario Brothers movie is quite charming. So hopefully, it doesn't have to be world-changing, right? It just has to be the first one anyway. The first one has to be good. Just be good. Just be okay. Don't pull a Last Airbender and start saying the main character name incorrectly, that kind of stuff. Just make it good, and then we can build from there, get some confidence in the franchise, all that kind of stuff. Just don't make a shit movie. The Mario Galaxy movie was, yeah, I didn't dislike it. I just don't even know that it's a movie. It's just like a collection of things happening. It really does not amount to anything. There's no structural thing holding it together. At least, but the first one I thought actually did have quite a, it was fun. Just don't make a shit movie. Yeah, please just don't make a shit movie. Because, like, that happens to us constantly, right? Video game fans just get the short end of the stick constantly with our adaptations. And not to say that everybody else, every other medium doesn't have their version of it too. There are plenty of bad book adaptations, but there's also plenty of good ones. There's not that many good video game adaptations. They're starting to get there. Like Uncharted. Just like really, really awfully forgettable. We don't talk about the WoW movie? Tell you what, I'm going to stand on this hill right now. 10 toes down, okay? I like the Warcraft movie. What I recognize, though, is that it does not do a good job of being a movie or a story that is accessible to people who don't have a lot of information going into it. I think it's objectively poor in that regard, and so I understand why a lot of people don't like it. But I quite like it, and yeah, I think it's like technically extremely impressive. Like the orcs and everything, all that stuff was really, really good. WoW movie started at the wrong point in the timeline. I totally agree. It doesn't make any sense for somebody coming into the franchise. There's just way too much that they don't give you. There's way too much you have to, like, yada yada. So as a conceit, as a project, it is a failure. But I do still like it. And Travis Fimmel, of course, is Bay. Would love a 14 movie. Oh. Yeah, I mean, the problem, though, is what would they choose to make it about? Like, it would be interesting to see. I mean, yes, like I would take it. We did get a Final Fantasy movie. It's just has nothing to, and I also like that too, Spirits Within, but it also, of course, has absolutely nothing to do with Final Fantasy. But I do find it charming. Realm Reborn would be a good point to start. Yeah, I guess like, but you've got 2 hours and change, so well. I guess if you really look at the cinematics and things like that, the actual like story beats, you could not dilute it. You could what's the word I'm looking for? Concentrate it into a pretty legible 2-hour story. Maybe like leading up to the calamity, or maybe it starts as the calamity is beginning or something like that, and you're working around the different points of view. I'm not sure how you would do it. I think it would be scary. We've already got the actor for Nero. Yeah, James. Let's get James in here. That's funny. Would. Pray my son no mind. Hard tangent. Hard pivot, Jaeger. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. I have a feeling one day we'll get to Doma, and one day we will help to fight for your people's independence. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Joel, you make a good Papa Lima. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Ugiri's kinsmen, least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. That reminds me of the Northerners in Game of Thrones that call themselves the Greybeards or whatever. The guys who they're like old dudes, like they form basically like a Northern militia, but they're like old people who can't offer much to their society anymore, and they're aging, and they just want to go have a good Viking style death. So they like put themselves into a little militia and go lend their services in hopes that like they take on all the craziest missions and all the like really death-defying acts. Pretty metal. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. David Bowie messaged you back. He's working through Dawn Trail for some of the gear for a better look. Oh my god. You should friend him and then get some post some updates from time to time. You could be like the community's TMZ. You know, Celeb Watch star. The name does fit. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? Star Watch. You can have that one for free. In kind, Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. What? Friend request has been sent. Yeah, nice. Mr. Jaeger, Koharu and I wanted to know why you became an adventurer. Oh my god, now you're friends with David Bowie? You're friends with me first, Star. Timu David Bowie. God. I hope you reacted this way when we became friends to your other cohorts. You're friends with another Bowie. Yes, thank you. Gosh, man. I'm right here. My feelings, I have feelings too. Why did you become an adventurer? To amass a fortune, to win glory, to gain power, to go whither the wild rose blooms. You told your whole free company about us? Oh my god. You're gonna make me blush, Star. Oh my god. Are you going to ever introduce us to your friends? Or do you want to keep us for yourself? I understand if you do. Would not begrudge you. So you like roses, eh? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in lots of places? It's my turn now. Excuse me, Mr. Jaeger. I've got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? You're inviting David Bowie to the stream? Okay. I would welcome him with open arms. I've been playing the game too much. I was about to say, as I want to say often, I do love seeing other people's creativity. It's a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. You're just too excited, Star. You're stimming out over there. Inviviting. You mean there are lots of people who are just as strong as you? Some stronger. Enough. It's my turn again. When I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Just sit in a chair for approximately 14 hours a day. Make sure you have good eyewear. Pay the extra $20 for the blue tint. The blue light tint protection or whatever it's called. Of course, to be an adventurer, you need to go adventuring. Alright. That's enough questions for Mr. Jaeger. No. I could stand a yap a bit longer. So as we selected the exact same answers, it's because we are one of a piece, my brother. There's a Fire Lord in all of us. That's not fair. Why does Yozan get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. The patriarchy is forevermore. Please, do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Of course. You too. Anybody willing to pay the $18 a month subscription fee can be an adventurer. Just like Broom Boy in The Last Jedi. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild of Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Jaeger and Lady Yuguri. Yeah, just like Mr. Jaeger and Lady Yuguri. Mm-hmm. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Impossible. My heart became infected and I had to get rid of it. Kowski, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. So good to see you. Solaz is just pretending that his tough exterior. Oh my God, it's David! Yo! David was more of a meme, but it just stayed. Kowski, so good to see you. Thank you so much, A, for gracing us with your presence today. It's an honor to be amongst someone with such talent. We came across your incredible dedication and commitment. So happy you're here. Star's never been happier. Star's so excited that you accepted her friend request. A celebrity in this economy. But the Mog is incredible. The glam is incredible. Your attention to detail and your facial construction, sublime. Really, really cool. I may not look it because I have modified myself slightly, but when I first created this character, I too was inspired by Jareth the Goblin King. And it was nice to run into somebody who took the exercise even more seriously than I. But welcome in, my friend. Kowski it is. Star's fangirling right now. So it's like, oh my God. Did you guys know? David Bowie. So fangirling. Also, thank you for your marketing efforts. Get another homie in the crew. Appreciate you, Star. Ooh, Akira Musashi. Pretty cool. Six Samurai 5th. Curtsy. I gotta spend some time this weekend going around and beating people in Triple Triad, too. I gotta get some of these markers off my Mac. Q 90s Valley Girl dog. Yeah. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, goodness. Are they dehydrated? Loves one true kiss. will awaken her. As if. Like, totally. Oh my glob, you guys. Sui? Am I saying that right? Sui? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. Good to see you. Would it surprise me to know that you have the Clueless Funkos? It wouldn't surprise me because you have incredible taste. And Clueless is the greatest Greek mythological adaptation next to the most recent Odyssey, in my opinion. Clueless is very good. Love Clueless. Is there anything else? No, no. I have matters well in hand here, Jaeger. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. It is past time we met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanlan, which might require your attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slafborn upon your arrival. He's the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Ugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels. Thanks for the comments. You've been rocking it since Shadowbringer? Hell yeah, man. No, it looks really, really great. At first, when Star called it out, I was like, I'm the Temu David Bowie around here. But then we walked up to you and started examining, and it wasn't Temu at all. It was exceptional. It was very good. It's very good. You really look like him. I was like, oh, shit. I got to come up with a new bit now. You have an unhealthy addiction to Funko Pops, Tolkien, and lip gloss. Those are three very cool things. I have a ton of... I have so many Funkos that when Jaegerwife and I moved in together, I put like probably like 60 or 70 of them in storage. So I had to like go through everything. And then what I did was... the ones that I wanted to keep out and display, so as to avoid some sort of situation where I just have a bunch of boxes piling up on the shelves, I opened all of them. And they now sit... I'll take some pictures for you guys. I know I've said that like 700 times, and then I forget to do it, but I'll take some pictures of them. I think I showed off my Goblin King one, but I've got quite a lot. I love the Funkos. But I'm tired of putting stuff in boxes. I'm tired of keeping stuff in boxes. That's not to say that if you have something extremely valuable, you shouldn't do that. But for me, I'm just opening things now. The only stuff in the office that's not opened, other than sealed Pokemon cards, are my two giant Jaeger robots over here. And that is only because I don't know where else to put them if I couldn't stack them on top of each other. Currently, with the way I have the office set up, I don't know what I would do with them. At some point, though, I'm going to get like a little shelving unit or something. One of those like floating shelves, and then I'll put them on that. You could never start collecting physical items, Kaylin. Taking up space you don't have. It's a problem. It's a problem. And now, when I go to conventions and stuff, I only buy things that I can justify. It needs to have a home. If it's just going to go in the closet or go in a box or whatever, I don't buy it anymore. It's maturity, guys. Maturity is realizing that you don't need to buy everything. Or, if you've got a lot of money, then you do buy everything, but you just have more space. Your wife does, and it's a thing. Yeah, Grace's pretty good with that stuff. She has a few Funkos, but they're very specific. For her, it's less about the Funkos and more about whatever they are. Like, I actually, her favorite band, our favorite band, 21 Pilots is. I've told the story before about, when we met, we went on a road trip to Columbus together. Very early in our relationship, we saw 21 Pilots there, and so it's always had a special place for us. But I went and found. They were so expensive. God, they were crazy expensive for Funkos. But the 21 Pilots, and then they have this little mascot called Ned. It was like $500 for the three of them. But, shout out to Jaegerwife. She deserved it. There's 21 of them? Yeah, there's just the 3 that I know of. Please, if you find more, don't tell her, because they're not gonna be inexpensive. Your husband walks into your library and is like, "How many more of these do you need?" And you said, "Star activate, challenge accepted." And your Freddie Mercury sits on your desk with you, as he should. What do I have closest to me? I don't really have a ton of toys. I have like on my desk. I have a lot of toys, but on my desk I have No Face. I just have No Face hanging here. He's cute. And then Kia. I got my little Mega Man. But that's pretty much it. Mostly the desk is very clean. The desk is for business. The desk is for activities, for getting stuff done. I don't want clutter. The clutter's behind me. The clutter's behind me. The Mega Man's cute? Yeah. I like him. Just a little something. Just a little something. I do have some like flags and posters and stuff, but... Emmy, you got a very large collection of Stranger Things Funkos. It's been your hyperfixation for years. Don't talk to you about Season 5. I would love to talk to you about Season 5. And I'd also love to see your Funkos if you're ever feeling okay to share them with us. That sounds like it belongs perfectly in the Hobbies and Collectibles and TCG channel. This must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the toll. DM'd me a picture? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, you do got lots. Oh, you got a lunchbox too. And Emmy, you got some Gengar stuff? Emmy, why haven't we talked about Gengar before? Why are you holding out? Why was this not in your dossier? Why was this not in your bio that you provided? I love Gengar. The way you hoard things in games, you wouldn't want to see me. I know. I know. Wouldn't it be sweet though if we had like a WoW style easy on the CIA? I am a Canadian star, okay? Okay. And it's called CSIS here. Though one might argue, yeah, see, Pooty knows. Another fellow Canadian, yeah. One might argue that the lack of exposure that they have in the wider world is because they're so good. It's because they're so good at being mysterious. You forgot your roots, Star, I know. You remembered the field of cow statues, but not CSIS? Canadian in Alberta? Alberta? Who's in Alberta? Kaylin, did you think that I have been in Alberta this whole time? Because I'd be shocked. I'd be shook. Oh, CIA? Canadian in Alberta? Okay, sorry, that was lost on us. Sorry, we were all so serious. We were like, yeah, that went... You love Gengar, but not very educated on Pokemon. You just like Gengars in the cards. Nothing crazy, just the ones you think cute. No, I love that. Emmy, please, I would love one day to see some of your favorite cards. Pooty, ours didn't mess up their MK Ultra? Exactly. We love your brain, Kaylin. We love your brain. You're in BC, Egg. No way. A fellow Northerner. So good to see you, my friend. Hey, bud? Maybe I should have mixed in some more of our lingo for you to make all the Canadian homies feel safer. Where are you to, bud? But yeah, Emmy, I'm going to write this down. We're going to talk more about Gengar and cute stuff. I want to see what your list of cute Pokemons is. Jaegerwife also has a binder. Mostly that I put together for her and manage because it's not really her thing. But anytime I have a card that I think she'll appreciate, I sleeve it for her and I put it in a cute binder. She got a cute collection. There's no rhyme or reason to it. It's just a series of cute things. But sometimes I'll go out and she'll be playing Stardew and she'll have the binder open and she'll be like, I was sad or I had a tough day and I wanted to look at cute stuff. Yeah, please, Emmy. I'd love to see. It's really sweet. Yeah, it's just we have the philosophy of our design style. I've said this before on stream too, but I just want to be able to look in any direction, any degree that I look at in the apartment, and especially in the office. I must see something that makes me happy. I don't want to be able to look in any direction and not see something. Even if it's small, I must see something everywhere. And so that has basically led to just cute shit everywhere. Cute and or happy stuff. You agree with me on that? Yeah, I'm totally serious too. Like, you know, clutter's a part of it, but not just clutter. Like for example, there's one corner where we have some artwork that our friends have made us over the years, and we have Jaegerwife's old dog who passed away before I met her. Our friend painted her a picture of that. We have a big picture of Gemma there, and a bunch of little figurines and stuff. And so like that, I just want to be able to look somewhere and be like, it's clutter that serves a purpose. Yeah, exactly. Now, if you just had like a bunch of boxes in the corner and you're like, stuff I love is in those boxes, that's not as fun because then you can't see it. A home is for memories. A house just stores them all. Aww. That's so sweet. I like that. Stardew's amazing. Stardew's so fun. Stardew fans activate. I know. Guys, it took me a decade to get Jaegerwife to play a game. Stardew's the only one that she's ever not immediately like quit. She's got 150 hours or something in right now, but she still hasn't even unlocked the greenhouse. Like she's playing Stardew like I'm playing 14. It's just incredibly slowly paced. Sometimes, I think I mentioned this a couple weeks ago, but one time I went out there and I was like, she looked really serious. And I was like, what are you doing? And she's like, I'm making cheese. I got so much cheese. I'm making cheese and bombs. And I was like, okay, like for what? She's like, well, I want to go into the mines because I want to go find this dinosaur egg. That actually it was Pootie and Pootie Wife that told her about it. And she's like, I want to go find this dinosaur egg. I want to get a pet dinosaur, but I keep dying in there. But it's cool to watch her progress because I'm not helping her at all. So she's like, yeah, so I need a bunch more food. I need a bunch more bombs. And then she figured out how to make cheese. And then cheese became like her sole fixation for a week. She's like, I got to make 1,000,000 cheeses and 1,000,000 bombs. And then I'm going to go back in there and go get my goddamn dinosaur egg. And she needs to have a snack. Yeah, she needs to have a snack. She struggles with the combat a bit. So she needs lots of foods. I'm making cheese and bombs, man. She may love Fields of Mysteria. I'm not even sure. I don't even think I know what that is, May. What is it? Is it another cutie kind of? Pootie Wife loves that too. Okay, that's a glowing wreck then. May, if you would be so kind, could you throw it in the gaming channel or something so I can make note of it later? If you have a sec, please. And I will I'll mention it to her. I'll see if I can pick it up for her as a little surprise. Because anything I can do. The other game that I want to get her to check out is, Animal Crossing. I think we'll try that soon, whenever she's ready for a break from Stardew. And Pokemon Pokopia is on my list as well. But came out to 1.0 recently, and you were playing it before that as well. Interesting. Pootie Wife is not a fan of the name. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's so funny. Not a fan of the name, but it's so much better for you. Yeah. Well, I don't think this is revealing too much, but Pootie Wife is in the community too quietly. But Pootie Wife is cheeky. Our good friend Cheeky, but she's usually busy off doing adult things and whatnot, while we degens are over here gaming. But yeah, she's a gamer. She played WoW for a long time too, and has raided with us and everything. She a OG, but she got important things to do in life. You know, like manage a family and a household. Coral Island is co-op. Coral Island. I've not heard of that one either. Very Stardew-like. And can you... Coral Island, is that on Steam? Or is it a console exclusive? That would be the only trouble. We do have a Switch and stuff, but... It's on Steam? Yeah, okay, cool. We'll check it out, guys. Thank you for the Rex. Thank you for trying to help me slowly turn Jägerreif more and more into a degenerate like us. We'll never get there 100%, but it doesn't mean it's not worth trying. You know? It doesn't mean it's not worth trying. Okay, I've been staring at Lady Yugiri for a long time. As is my way, of course, but I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit, and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slaffborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand. I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master. We are both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. You play it on Game Pass on your PC too, but you can't play it... Oh, I see. Right. Like Game Pass, because it works for Windows as well, you mean? As you wish, Slaffborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. A situationship. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. 7 hells, Jaeger, why are you wasting time with me? Because you're so handsome. See them to the rising stones. It's going to take me a while to get away from the Waking Sands name. Oh. To whom much is given, much is expected. With great responsibility. Oh, wait, sorry. I said that wrong already. I would make a terrible Uncle Ben. With great power comes great responsibility. Forgive me. I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. Okay. We'll see you in there. Soul, as you need to get 14 on the Steam Deck, but you fear you'd get even less done. Actually, good opt for a quick question there. So, I don't play through Steam currently. I don't know if that was a good decision or a bad decision, or if it makes any difference at all. But if I did get a Steam Deck, because I've been eyeing them as well, Solaz. If I did get one and wanted to play, is it difficult to transition between the two mediums? Or, like, what would you lose? Would your UI have to be redone? Or does anybody have any experience with moving between different systems? Zero, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Good to have you here with us. Hope you're having a fantastic Taco Tuesday. How's the game going today? Thanks for asking. It's going so good. We started the day with the final leg of the Crystal Tower, and we got to finish the storyline there. It was exceptional. Had a great time. I already miss Grahatia. And then we did an optional dungeon. We did Halatali Hard, and now we're just carrying on with the pre-Heaven's Ward questing. Yeah, welcome in. It is Taco Tuesday. Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is. Also, I don't think Dino's here right now, and I made this joke last night, but I did go have coleslaw last night. Shout out to Dino. talking about coleslaw. I couldn't get it out of my head. I had to. I had chicken and coleslaw last night. It was consuming me. It's no use. Oh, man, we haven't seen Minfilia in forever. May, time to go rest a little bit. I hope you're feeling better, May, soon. I know it's been a tough couple weeks, but we are thinking of you. And you're the very, very best of us. And thank you again also for coming to spread some joy and give us some cool gifts, including that sweet, sweet, sweet picnic burb barding. But I hope you feel better. And I hope hopefully we can see you soon. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldessian continue to meet with failure. Urianger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. Oh, she got a bigger office though. Nice little upgrade for the homegirl. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I'm given to understand that you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Maybe you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I question nothing. I think we should help them more. More, I say. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside of our normal purview. Does it? What's our chat rule? Be kind, be reasonable, take care of each other. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Yugiri is here? Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. It's going to be a lot of sexiness in one room. Too much, perhaps. Be excellent to each other. Yes, Solas. Yes, brother. Be excellent, dude. It's very easy. It's so easy, in fact, to be nice. It's the easiest thing of all. Unless somebody is playing music very loudly on the subway. Those people, I'm just kidding. It is annoying, but, you know, we don't need to start any fights on the subway. Especially not in Tirana. You're likely to get stabbeth. Air guitar. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that the toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Chug, what's good, my Sir Jaeger? Brother, we're just chilling, man. Grinding through the mean streets of the main story quest line. We're doing so good. I hope you're having a great day, too. Happy Taco Tuesday, my guy. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. The Chugs! The Chug Life himself, Mod Chug. The Chugginator. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave, as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require anything else, pray, speak with Slaffborn. Lady Yugiri, Jaeger. Lime, you got yourself a cute minion? Let's see it. Share it with the class. As long as you can share it. As long as its name isn't like Menphilia dies here. Or something. Yeah. Let's see it. I want to see the cute stuff. Ooh, Flamin' Cheeto and I will make use. We'll make Flamin' Cheeto and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Dome and friends feel at home upon their arrival. It's in the photo gallery. Let's see it. Let's see it. There's a bunch of stuff in there. Oh my god, Lime. Oh my god, it's so freaking cute. Dude, holy shit. Oh my god. That is unreasonable. I can't even look at it for too long. It's so cute. Oh my goodness. Yo, that's crazy. That's so wild. It's gorgeous. It's precious. And it's got a nut. It's got a nut. Oh, my heart. Though I must admit, I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. The power of cute compels you. The power of cute compels you. We all want Nutstar. Star. That's a red card. That's a red card for sure. That's a red card for sure. A habitual line crosser. I respect it. That's definitely a red card. Absolutely nuts. Ishtola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Maybe you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival. I would love to speak to Bae. It feels like it's been a year. Aw, all the homies. Everybody's happy. Everybody's getting in the groove. Thancred's crazy slippers are on full display. Look at those things. They look terrible.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Oh, we got some VA here? Okay. I know Star's typing right now. Caligula!
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded.
Oh.
The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
Oh, chills.
The plot thickens.
I knew, Star. I knew. I knew.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
Pray tell.
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand. I've been saying that wrong.
Vilbrand?
Vilbrand.
There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late.
You love listening to Stola talk? I know. I don't want to goon too much. You know, we have to save that. We have to save that for you know, moments when we need it most. But damn. She's unreal. I love her so much.
Oh gods. They mean to summon Leviathan?
I just feel safe, you know? I feel like she's so confident.
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers.
Sprack, good afternoon, dear friends. Good afternoon to you, brother. So good to see you. Hope you're having a great day, my guy. Joel, you got 100% PvP win rate. Now never do any more again on that character. And anytime somebody steps to you, just send them the screenshot of your of your win rate. In your head, you have shipped to Stola and Thancred? Ooh. Well, I just felt like a surge of electricity run down my chest. It was either the beginning of a heart problem, or I think I just unlocked a new core. I can't even speak. Oh God. I'm gonna have to think about that more later. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I got the tinglies all over the place. Sola's trying on the glamour called the Emperor's New Robe. Like, guys, I think something is broken here. I think something's not working. This red card's for me later. I should print out some physical ones, just carry around with me. You might become a PvP enjoyer, Joel. Also, for context, for anybody who's newer, the Emperors are like the blank glamours. Because you're a pun. You're like, okay. How's the streamer grind going? Still loving it? Dude, I'm having the absolute best freaking time ever. Like, truly the best time. I'm so happy. I haven't been this happy in literal years. No cap, as the young people say. It's been a blast. The community's so good. For fear of going down another sappy monologue, because I only get one of those a day. Yeah, it's just been absolutely wonderful. Yeah, joy maxing. Yeah, it's been the best. I don't know how I will transition. Not will, because I have no plans to. But I don't know how I would ever transition away for it into something else. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you for the support, man. And you're part of that too. You were one of my very first subs, Chug. One of the very first homies to come in. So I appreciate it very much. Use the Emperor stuff for hats, hands, jewelry. Everything else is naughty and you're not naughty. That's just a bold-faced lie, first of all. Secondly, I also use it for like the necklaces and the bracers and stuff. Solas Thug. Star, I told you earlier, we can only lie to Mod Pooty about how much progress I've made. Hey, you can't lie to the rest of chat. I mean, not that anybody believed that one anyway.
With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas.
Red card to me then. No, I mean, what you said wasn't inappropriate, you know. At least not sexually. So you could stick with the yellow on that one, I think. Excuse me.
But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
That surely doesn't sound like a good thing. My God. I need a red card for myself after what I just thought.
Such a disturbance in the ether.
You're never going to beat the elderly allegations.
Device defective.
Sorry, yes. Look, you heard it too. I know. Emmy laughed. That means I wasn't the only one. Pray forgive me. Hey, listen. That wasn't me. This is going to get trickier and trickier as the voice acting becomes more prominent, isn't it? Yeah, surely it's going to be... It caught you off guard. You're in the middle of a character creation. You're like, what? It was good, though. We can all agree on that. It was a very positive thing that just happened. Kowski, am I saying that right, by the way? Kowski? As a monk, you've used emperors for a while. Oh, yeah, so you're just punching people? You weren't looking at the screen. You thought you heard something, but you're like, maybe it's a cough. Nope. Just an incredibly high-fidelity moan. It's just an extremely well-recorded, audible reaction. I wish that when I get headaches, that's how I reacted. That would be awesome. I'm not even going to try. I was going to do it. I'm not going to do it, though. Also, yes, Emmy. This could mean one of two things. Either you are testing out some new looks, or you are one step closer to creating an alt for Mateus. Is that what I'm hearing? You're cooking up a cat boy right now. Oh my God. Cooking up a cat boy? Emmy, if you're trying to find a way to confuse me sexually further, then I support it. You're on the right path. Sorry, Petty, you can only imagine what it's like for a VA in the booth recording reaction sounds. Yeah, I know. I assume it's kind of like, you know how models, like really experienced models, they like know all their poses, so they just can kind of like hit them very quickly. It's probably like that, where they're just like, right? They just run through the gambit. Chug Life got to pop back to IRL. Just wanted to pop and say hi. Thank you, Chug. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you have a good day, my man. The very best of days. We'll see you soon, dude. Have you ever seen the clip of all the sounds for Tomb Raider on Graham Norton? No, I haven't. Keep going? Oh, you talking about this, Petty? You want me to click the button? You want me to click the button? Is this what you want, Petty? Is this what you need? Ooh. Oh, I meant my sounds. Sorry. I mean, I kind of did. I did a little bit there for you. Petty's like, I just need 30 more seconds. Don't stop. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Fish people are pretty gross looking.
There is the explanation.
Good character design, but pretty gross looking. I don't like them. They seem slimy. He's recording me for blackmail content? I mean, there's like 800 hours of it at this point. Just you don't even really need to blackmail anybody. Just send them a link to the channel. I've done it myself already. You wouldn't need to curate anything. Just get somebody to watch a VOD.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity. And with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Yeah, no curating for blackmail. Just say, here you go. Yeah, you just click anywhere after the starting screen. And I'm probably cooked. Oh, God.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary?
I don't like them. The chitter chattering.
We have outstayed.
It
our
reminds me of
welcome.
bugs and stuff. Oh god, it's actually like I'm getting like pulses through my body. I'm so susceptible to noises like that. Anything that reminds me of bugs or creepy fish. Ugh. I'm a wuss, guys. I don't know if that was obvious or not by now.
The gift and knowledge.
The gift and knowledge, everybody.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this.
Ah, yes. We've been away from the main MSQ for a little bit now. I almost forgot about Elidibus.
But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady,
Who can
unless
say?
we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa.
Let us make haste. Was this part referenced
I
in
mean to
something
play a
I've
part
already
in this
done?
mission.
You thought I was past all this?
Tataru, pray, take
Well, we
charge
met
in my absence.
Elidibus, and we talked about the... They didn't talk specifically about the Sahagins, but they did, Kaylin, talk about, like, basically all the primals, sort of, or all the beast tribes gathering crystals and stuff, so that they... Because now that there's no ultimate weapon, there's nothing stopping them. Is that what you're thinking of, maybe? Tataru, take
My
charge.
lady, are you sure
Oh my
this
god,
is
Tataru
wise?
just did the wah.
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true
What?
nature of the echo.
The true nature.
Very well. I shall not stand in
Tataru's
your
love.
way. On the condition that you permit me
Tataru's
to
life.
accompany you as bodyguard.
The device that he stole is gone. Man, that was the most got him moment. I can't believe he baited me with that. I really genuinely was so earnest when I was talking about it. I was like, oh yeah, for sure we're going to figure it out. I was so concerned. I was so concerned. Now we'll never know.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
Yeah, I think you're way far ahead of me. Other than the Crystal Tower, Kaylin.
I take it something ill is afoot.
The whole time Yuguri's here, like, what the hell are you guys talking about? I have no idea. Nobody's given her context for anything.
Aye, a primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
But I thought the old lady dropped it into the ocean at the end. Well, it's not the most far off description of what happened, technically.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
Ooh, yeah. Another sexy warrior lady?
It would be most welcome.
Un Otra?
When contending with a
Pardon
primal,
my French
one
pronunciation.
can never have too many able allies.
Ooh, I just got notification. Joel, you have a hot new clip. You clipped something. What did you clip? What Jaeger moment has reached new heights? The new hypest of heights.
If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea,
Also, you should
this
have a badge
experience
now.
is like to provide it.
Enjoy your
Be
swag.
sure to come
So
well
that's a
prepared.
Was it that moment? Was it the device? Did you clip the device? Did you clip the device? Oh no. Yeah. I can't wait. I'll watch it after stream. That's awesome. Thanks, man. That's awesome. Also, too, let me see here quickly. If you were so inclined, in the Jaeger push category, the streams and clips, or no, sorry, what's it called? Clips and VODs or whatever. You guys should have access to that channel to post as well. So if you ever felt so inclined, you can throw them in there too. So people on Discord who don't like go commonly look for clips could also watch it. I would appreciate that. But that's the one channel in there, that one in the watch along videos. You guys should be able to post in. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts toward achieving that goal. Before we do anything else, though, let us hasten to Limsa Lominsa and meet the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Okay, let's go see old Merlvib. Yarn, a little bit of brag and a pat on the back. Let's go. You've been struggling with a battle for a quest job. A job quest, sorry. And you're on your lunch now? You finally figured out how to beat it? Good job. Congratulations. Thank you for sharing in the hype of your success. Yeah, good. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yes. Hype. Let's go, man. That's amazing. Yo, Groove, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, my friend. Thank you so much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy your Gemma badge. Thank you. Good to have you with us. Yeah, that's awesome, Yarn. I'm so glad you were able to get through it, and more importantly, I'm so glad that you didn't give up. Failing at something sucks, but we talked about this the other day. Failing just means, the good part about failing, you just get to do it again. Just get to do it again. And we love doing stuff. Yo, what up, dude? Where you going, homie? Yes. I really do think... Oh, hold up. You got another new outfit on. Tank glam. Oh, my goodness. Okay. The dress looks amazing. We got to do something about your shield, though. We got to do something about your shield. We got to get you a cooler shield. How do we do that? Oh, this Gladius is pretty cool, though. Weapons are a work in progress. Don't be self-conscious. It's just very funny because the rest of the glam is so elevated. It looks so sick. And then you just got like a piece of wood on your back. Oh man, no, what is this? It's not warrior, is it? Gladiator? Paladin? I'm not good with the symbols yet. I'm sorry. But the rest of the fit looks very good. Oh, Paladin. Okay, Gladiator becomes Paladin. Yeah, the fit looks great though. And now you're so beefy. Now you can run some dungeons for us. Now you're strong. Oh, I guess you're level 6. But soon you can run some dungeons for us. Joel, if you, I know it's probably getting late for you, but when 4, how about with? Yeah, you're right. You know what I meant, though. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. 4 with. But I know the time it doesn't always work in our favor for some of the Rolos and stuff like that, but when you're ready to do some, don't be shy, of course. Please let us know so we can get the homies in there with you. You're going to level 1 of each class so you can be a flex? That's a very honorable pursuit. And we would love to have you in any party, light or heavy? Do they call them heavy parties? I can't remember. But yeah, Groove, thank you so much. I really appreciate that sub, man. I'm glad I'm glad you feel comfortable with us enough to hand over your sweet Bezos bucks. Oh, light and full. Light and full. Big Party is the real name. Yarn, you always get so excited because it's your first MMO and you're a sprout in all ideas of the name. Yeah, no, I'm super proud of you. And for sharing it as well. I love hearing that you didn't give up. Really, really, really do. It's cool. Slowly, the hooks of challenge, you know, seep into your body. Hook into your soul. You need to lean on us so you can practice your tank and heal classes? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, of course. The best part is, guys, the Jaeger's extremely lazy when it comes to responsibility in a dungeon. And so I always need anything that isn't DPS. White Mage is so pretty. You love it except you don't play it. White Mage has some very cool flashy spells too. I always see people popping off in the town squares. If you can notice a theme, you're going to try and use this hat for all glams. Ooh. It is a beautiful hat. Except for when you fake heal. You did an amazing job fake healing. It was kind of like blood for the blood lilies. Yeah. It was kind of like you know when they have what's the lane called? Not passenger lane, like the carpool lane. That's basically what it was, Star. You turned healer so that we could go into the carpool lane and get past the queue. And we appreciate you for it. It was perfect. Yeah, Joel, the glam is fab. I love it. I think it looks really good. Oh, you got some rings on there too. I can't. Again, I say this every day. I wish I could zoom in more so I could see some of the detailing. But what are these little ribbons? Are those your bracers or like your wrists? There's a hot glam next to us. Oh. Don't make it up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just there we go. Just having a normal conversation with my friend. I'll even look right. If only there was some in-game tool to zoom. What's the in-game tool? Oh, is it G-pose? Is that G-pose? Where did I hide it? I don't know what I did with it. Oh, here? Okay. Now what do we do? Joel. Oh, zoom. Interesting. Okay, let's stop being gooners. Why is it making you keep whining? Yeah, she's onto us. Okay, let's just. I'll turn over here. We're not up to anything. We're not. My apologies, miss. Guys, I'm sorry. Did anything happen? Nope. Don't believe what they tell you, Gio. Don't believe the lies, okay? I think it was making you wah because I did it right as the G pose happened. And I guess it just keeps you... Or can I choose what emotes the other person does? I'm not sorry, Star? Oh my god. Oh my god, Star. I can't believe you think that about me. You can pause them all or individually. Well, that was a good first foray into it, I think, guys. We learned that I can zoom a bit further if I G-pose. Good. And then I will learn one more thing each week until we become experts. G-pose OP. That was some crazy booty. I am sorry for objectifying you, miss. Yeah, you look wonderful. Zoom in on the booty. Enough learning for today. I respect you, Vi. Vi Ijin. Thank you. Yeah. Respect. Let me respect. Oh my goodness. It's Taco Tuesday. Hold on. Okay, I'm good. I'm sorry. She's eating a taco. What do you want me to do? I'm just trying to spread the good word. Oh my god, guys. Always assuming the worst. Just want to say that they were doing a good job. Respectful objectification. It was I'm just a mortal man staring at the girl eating a taco. Well, Joel, you out here, my friend? So good for you to hang with us. I really appreciate it, dude. I hope you have a good day, good night, get some rest. We'll see you very soon. Thank you for coming to show off the glam too before you logged. That didn't last long, Star. Oh god. Charles, sorry I didn't see you there. I was distracted by some very serious things happening. So that's why I didn't see your message. What is WOD? I know you were. If you're talking about Crystal Tower, we did complete Crystal Tower. It was wonderful. I really loved it. It was really, really good. Jokes aside, I had a good time with it. And we did a little bit of MSQ. We're going to speak with Merlvib right now to learn a little bit about the Leviathan threat. But that's where we are, my friend. And pretty soon, I don't know if we're going to go fight Leviathan shortly, then obviously we'll do that too. But I am going to do one more optional dungeon at least before the day ends. Tig, you're going to be able to log in soon. May you come hang out, of course. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to be doing, like, minute to minute. But of course you can. You never need my permission. Come chill as your heart wants.
Jaeger insists he has absolutely no habit of objectifying pretty characters in XIV, despite the overwhelming evidence suggesting otherwise. He maintains that he merely appreciates good character design, conveniently ignoring the suspicious amount of time he spends admiring every attractive character
that crosses his path. I would say that is an incredibly misguided interpretation of my appreciation for the art and beauty that this world has to offer us. And slander. Yeah, exactly. Slander. Slander. Yep. Oh, no. No.
My bad.
God. Yep. I'm never getting... Nobody's ever going to hire me for a real job after this. She was beautiful, though. I also have an enormous amount of time for Lala. Okay. But... They are objectively the most adorable things that have ever existed. They just are. I don't know what to tell you. They just are. They just are. You know it. I know it. We all know it. And the characters are beautiful. Yeah. They're truly wonderful, gorgeous. If the real world was even just a sliver of the incredible energy, the sexual energy that permeates Eorzea, I don't know that we would have collapsed as a society a long time ago. Nobody would have ever been able to accomplish anything productive. I speak the truth. Playboy Tig? You think I'm a playboy? Hrothgar? I think Hrothgar had their place too. I won't say that the Hrothgar males are my my primary focus, but he's a fuckboy. It's established lore. I don't dislike the Rothgars. I think the Rothgar ladies are quite nice. Rare, but quite nice. The males I don't dislike. It's just not my particular... it's not the form factor... It's not the form factor that I want to fuck. Does that make sense? I don't know how to say it any other way, okay? But I think they look cool. I think they look cool. I'm sorry, Gio. No, I think they do. Yeah, I think they look awesome. I think they really do look awesome. Lucia activated? Lucia, interesting that you would check in at this particular moment. You too are not beating the allegations. I think we can all agree on that as well. And now hard pivot back to serious story moments. Welcome, friends. I take it Ishtola has apprised you of the situation. She has. I was lost in her beautiful eyes, so I don't remember much of what she said, but... Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I'm not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom make ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. You embrace the allegations? Oh yeah, Star. That was Emmy was tinkering with the new character. But now it's an opportunity for us to ask Emmy. Emmy, if you're still there, if you're listening, how is your character creation going? How is it in the lab? Is it still? Are you still crafting a cat boy? What are you cooking up? Inquiring minds want to know. But if, gods forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Hello, I am listening. And we, too, are listening and wondering and reading, thinking about you always, Emmy. How is your lab work going? Still on the Catboy, okay. But now you're going to save him, craft a Bun Boy, and see what you like more? Wah? Wah, indeed. I'm curious to see what your Bun Boy is like. I made a Bun Boy too. I was pretty close to Bun Boying when I like before I even started playing. I was quite on the fence about it. Nix, wah. Wah. One of your in-game besties is a Bun Boy, and he's cute. Yeah, they're quite nice. They have a really interesting frame to them. They're quite nice. Lady Minfilia, I'm given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. She wants to see it with her own eyes. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Lime, your main is a Bun Boy. Oh my goodness. You were before a Bun Boy, Emmy. You loved him dearly, but you just prefer being femme for your main. Yeah, that makes sense, of course. If it's the thing that you feel most aligns with like your central personality, I think that's totally reasonable. One of your retainers is going to have to be a Lala. I heard, Kaylin, I can't confirm or deny this, but I heard that Lala retainers have like a bonus on their loot returns. That's why you like the Roth 2, Gio. It aligns with your personality. Yeah, like I've made this joke several times before, but I'll make it again. Straight as a wet noodle in the wind. But I do think I identify myself with a more masculine energy, so, or whatever you want to call that. So I do think I'll probably always stay as a boy for my main. Which is another part of why I don't know if I like the girl Lalas a lot more. Like all their voices and animations and stuff. And the boy Lala I showed you guys yesterday, I crafted him, but I don't know. I don't know if it is like, I don't know if it's me. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. They loot 1 extra agility. You talking about the Are you talking about, or 1 extra gil? Yeah, they loot more gil, exactly. Had a time where you met up with friends IRL and they said that you look a lot like your Roth. Well, then was that an intentional choice? Or do you think you just over time slowly melded more? And maybe in real life you've also adapted to become more like your character. Kind of like how pets and their owners, you know, slowly start to look more and more like each other. Lime, you got a bun boy in the disc? Let me take a look. Oh. That, is that the same mask that Lucia was using for the Spoderman cosplay? That's a pretty cool fit. Very cool. No, it's not. It's a different one. Oh, interesting. Looks sick. Kind of looks like Rorschach from Watchmen, if anybody's familiar. Very cool. I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. It's a mask and a wizard hat in one. Oh my goodness. The world of Glams is so wide and wondrous. I can't wait to see more of it. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Chaos and death ensues. Yeah. That's the sequence where he like takes the fries and like splashes the oil on the one guy and like beats them all with the food trays, right? Jackie Earl Haley, sick performance. So good. He's unreal in that. Maelstrom scouts are currently reconning. I'm just going with reconning. Reconning Sahagin movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of my latest intelligence. Commander Falkbreda. Oh, hey! Mara? May I call you Mara? Or would you prefer to be called I? Mara? Thank you so much for the T1 sub. Appreciate that. Thank you for coming to support the community. Enjoy your Gemma badge. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Let's go, baby. Mara's fine. Thank you, Mara. Appreciate you very much. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome. We got a couple new homies in here today. I'll just throw this out there for you. If you're interested, no pressure, of course. But if you've decided to spend your time with us, you can see how good and cool the community is. Super loving place. Very, very safe space. So if you want to come hang out with us more, please consider joining the Discord. Like the goddess Mara in ESO. The goddess. All the pressure. Join us, goddammit. Let us give you our love. Upon completing their mission, they will return. I just read that. Star is right. Please let us love you. Please let us love you. Yo, Mara, thank you so much.
Marafis_I gifted a tier 1 sub to Mystic Valkyria.
Enjoy your unicorn, Mara. Thank you so much for coming to hang with us. Thank you for your generosity, taking care of the community.
I gifted a tier 1
Kowski,
sub to Kofsky_CC.
Kowski Mystic, enjoy your Gemma badges. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Marafis, thank you, Brian. Brian never lets us down. And a makeup kick was still my favorite. His pronunciations are primo, I know. Even if there was a way to enhance his capabilities, I would not accept them. Brian is perfect as he is. He does his very best at all times. And we adore you, Brian. You're so good to us. You needs that unicorn? Hell yeah. And to live vicariously as a Sprout again. Been playing for way too long. Well, it would make you happy then to know that we have many Sprouts in the community, and I am a true Sprout. I know not what I do most of the time. Most of the time, it is just chaos and me being lost. But it's so good to have you with us. I really appreciate it. And the game is wonderful, and the community is amazing. And we do have many alt Sprouts too, as Star said, yeah. Kowski, thank goodness for the gifted sub. Mr. David Bowie, you about to know, man. Enjoy your Gemma badge, my friend. It is an honor to have you as well. And thank you for your thanking your gifter. We love to love. I've been expecting you. Thank you. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Oh, but if you guys do join the Discord and you have pets or plants, please know that there is a tax. And within one week of joining, you must, or at least we would request humbly, strongly pressure you to provide pictures of your pets and plants. That's the only requirement that I ask. Always a sprout at heart. That's true, Nix. We ride forth into the unknown. Always a sprout. Always a sprout. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to recon the Sapsa spawning grounds. You feel bad because you have a legacy character from 1.0, but it's not your main anymore. Oh my. Okay, but don't you have, isn't there like a super crazy sick tattoo? I keep hearing about this tattoo. Everybody talking about this, well, not everybody, but it's been mentioned once or twice. If you got the cool tattoo, I feel like I'd be so compelled. But if you've already invested a bunch of time into the other characters and money, and it's a shame that the stuff isn't account-wide. Everything should be account-wide as far as like paid goods. I could see challenge stuff maybe not being, but it's too bad. Then now you have to decide between the two things you love. But actually, if Mara, if you wouldn't mind, like you don't have to do it right now, obviously, but if you do join the Discord and you do have some time later, I would love to see what the tattoo looks like. We're pretty good about protecting the sprouts from spoiler stuff, but I don't think that that's a spoiler, right? Because it's 1.0. But I've never seen it before. I've never Googled it or anything, so I would love to see what it actually looks like. Do plushies count as pets? Kaylin, yes. Well, maybe not as pets, but we do have a hobbies, collectibles, and TCG channel, and I would love to see your plushies in there. But if you feel strongly that they're a part of your family, then I would not deny you. I would not deny them that placement in your heart. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe like the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, the return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa all told. Take this flask of restorative whiskey and tend to those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory. However, we can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. I am incredibly powerful. Fear not. Nothing can stop me. It's a cool tattoo, but so much gear just covers it. Oh, I see. That's fair. So it's like very, very cool to have, but nobody's really going to get to see it anyway. Is that what you mean? That's a shame. I wonder why they didn't choose a more prominent place for it. Booty. Only mechanics can stop me. That's true. Only mechanics or literally anything interesting ever worth talking about, where I might be distracted and forced by my own compulsion to yap. Now, let's see here. Whoa, what the hell? Holy shit, brother. They were just charging around. You have to go out of your way to have outfits that... Yeah, that's a shame. That's really a shame. Because it's such a... It's such a creative and interesting thing to have offered to players who were around then. Like, what a cool token. But to not get to show it off easily is unfortunate. Or, like, at the very least, maybe they could allow you to have it in a couple different places or something, you know? That's too bad. That's too bad. Somebody help, of all times, to forget the restorative... We were ambushed by the Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I'm sure of it. I'll make my way back from here. Okay, you got it, man. Godspeed. Oh my goodness, a wild lime? Oh my goodness. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh, sorry. What are you doing, Lime? You got a gift for me. Sorry, I didn't see that. You got a gift for me? Pour moi? Hello, my dear friend. What? What do you got? Oh my god, you brought me the nut. You brought me the nut pet? Oh my god. You brought me the nutter? Oh my god, Lime. Thank you. Oh my god. Ah. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. It's a little squirrel baby. Get nutted, boy. Yes, Lime, you nutted all over us. I'm sorry. I regret that immediately. I apologize. I apologize. I take it back. I apologize. Thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Yay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where is he? Oh my god. I want to see what he looks like when we run backwards with it. Hold on. I know. I deserve it. I'm sorry, guys. Forgive me. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Look at him. Look at him. Boop, 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 boop. You gotta warn me. People might be at my desk. Caitlin, the problem is I can't warn you. I can't even warn myself. If anything, I should have warned Lime. She's so sweet and innocent. I apologize, Lime. Look at him. Oh, it's so cute. You can use beckon on them. Oh my god. Okay, let's try. Oh. 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 Oh my. Oh my god. Oh, it's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Ah, look at it. It climbed up my back. It climbed all the way up my back. Oh my god. Will he stay there as I run around? Oh my god. I'm taking a picture right now. Oh my god. This is the single greatest thing. This is the single greatest thing I have ever seen. Odin sits on my shoulder, but he's a burb. It makes sense. He's always in the air. Oh my god. Lime, this is so cute and wonderful. I will cherish this forever. Thank you so much. That's so, so amazing. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Look at him. Ah! Yes! Oh my god. Thank you. It's so cute. Thank you, Lime. Ugh. The red panda does the same, and it's adorable as well. Have we seen the red panda yet? I don't know. I don't know. If somebody's got the red panda, please show us in the Discord. Oh. What can't you post, Solaz? Oh, him staring at his nuts? Is that what we're talking about? Sorry, I missed something. You probably can't post that, Solaz. Thank you, Lime. You're so sweet. Yippee! Look at us. Oh my god. I hope he never leaves my shoulder ever. It dragged its nut up my back, and we're all better for it. Wouldn't you agree? And look, we made Lime happy. Yee! Yes, Lime. And look at yours on your hat. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Oh my god, it's sitting on your hat. Oh my god. Okay, can we get a photo together? Can I sit with him on my shoulder? Holy god. Oh my god. There's never been a force more powerful than this. No power in the verse can stop us now. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Look at that, dude. Incredible. You got a snort out of me, Lime. That was fantastic. Okay. I'll let you get back to what you're doing. Thank you for coming to visit, bringing me this wonderful gift. You're truly so special. Thank you. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, now let's test something else. If I leave and come back... Oh my god, he goes right back to the shoulder. Let's go, baby. Let's go. He goes right back to the shoulder, guys. Oh, I'm quite literally stimming out. If you guys ever see me hand stim, you know that I'm about to explode. Jesus. Yes. Kaylin, you've acquired a new goal. You must find the red panda. I've always been excited for nut on my body. That's unironically correct. Yep, I sure have. Thank you, Lime. Be safe out in those mean streets, okay? This is a dangerous neighborhood. Nah, I didn't take a bio break. That's why my camera's this high, guys. Come on. What are you talking about? I'm a professional. So as I was feeling lonely. You're never alone. Never alone, always at home. What about you? You want a piece too, bud? Why must Square Enix continue to make these mounts single character and not account wide? I know, it's really a shame. Like, it really is. All jokes aside, really a shame. Because obviously some of them say account wide in the stores and stuff, right? So it's not a mechanical problem. It's not a server problem. It can't be. I'm sure they make plenty of money. Yo, Tig, what up? I don't think we saw you barding the other day. Looking quite nice. Would you like to meet... Well, we got to come up with a name for this young man. Or young girl. I think that I am going to... I'm going to call her... Poncho. I'm going to call her Poncho. Because she's got this cute little punch right here. Look at her. Look at the little punch. Look at the littlest belly. Give her the scritches. Little Poncho. In honor of the Poncho as well, of course. A Poncho party. The Poncho. The worst is that the minion and mount codes, like things from the art books. Oh, to get them on multiple characters. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Like, coming from WoW as well, a lot of that stuff, that really is the only kind of, like, mechanical quality of life thing that I bump into a little bit. I don't have any issue yet. Fate failed. Oh, okay, we weren't even doing it. I don't think there's any issue so far for me on the glam limitations, because I'm so new. I'm sure one day you guys have told me a bunch of you are at 800 out of 800. But the mounts and stuff are immediately something that you recognize and you're like, ah, that's too bad. Because WoW, everything is just shared on that side of things. Obviously, there are many other problems with WoW. Tig, you have a few pandas and you don't know which one the others were talking about. You guys said it was called the Red Panda, right? Red Panda? Oh, hi, sweetie. You've been stirred awake. What happened? Is it because I was yelling? I'm sorry, baby. The Red Panda and the Lesser Panda. Yeah, I know. This is the oh, you have a Lesser Panda. Oh. I think what you have to do, though, Tig, is you have to do the selected and do beckon. Do the beckon command. That's what I did to get Poncho on my shoulder. There he goes. Look, he's going. Oh, yeah. There you go. Oh, my God. He's hanging off. Yo! Gemma wants to lay next to me for a little bit, so I'll turn her camera off. Oh my goodness. Look at it. He's so cute. Ah! There you go, Tig. Look at that cutie. Now you have so many opportunities for more photos with all your various pets. Oh, red and lesser are the same thing, like visually? Kaylin, I want Bombaco. You understand mounts and minions are in-game being single character? Yes. I do understand that. Or at the very least stuff that's like challenge-based or MSQ locked, those kinds of things. I think that's reasonable too. But stuff you pay for should just all be account-wide. Or if you pay for it, like you said, with a code that comes from something that was bought. If there's no other way to get it except, you know, Freedom Bucks, then it should be account-wide. Why not? What's a Bombaco? Oh, it's another little cutie baby. It's another little cutie baby. It's got a leaf on its head. Oh. When you said Bombaco, it did remind me of, you guys seen Pompaco, the animated movie, the anime? Quite a poignant, wonderful film. The description for Bombaco is hilarious. He transforms into what? And what's the description? As long as it's no spoilers. Can I even see the description of another? No. What up, Mish? Do you got something cute to show us too, or did you come here to yellow card me? Oh, that's not Mish. Sorry, the cat girl distracted me. It's Mod Pooty. Okay, if it's Mod Pooty, then I know definitely what he came here for. I definitely know what he came here for. He transformed. Maputo. Gonna lay the smackdown? Yes. I will, Maputo. It's so good to see you. He's even doing the yap emote. I have to watch it transform? Oh! Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh! Yeah, see that? Do it again! Do it again! It's got big testicles, Mara? Sorry, Mara. It's Mara? Do you prefer Mara? I make sure I get the pronunciation muscle memory down. Like Mara Jade? Dance, dance, Bombaco. It's probably hard with his giant testicles. Maputo, did you see that I got this cute thing? Do you see? Look, I'll sit down so you can get a closer look at how cute it is. I did. Are you impressed? It's very lovely, thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Do you want to pet it? Her name is Pancho. Ooh, Maputo, you got a Rapidash. Oh my god, you gotta show this to Dara. She'll freak out. We're on to petting now? Star, we've been petting the whole time. Yep. Oh, you got a little bunny rabbit. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting rabbits. Tig, I've been formally yellow carded. I must continue with a little bit of MSQ. Maputo, so good to see you. Fashion fantasy? We're already there. Check the fit. I'm an androgynous billionaire. Maputo likes to say that I'm a fuckboy, but I'm just living my best life. Ooh, what the hell is that? Holy shit. That's crazy. That's a crazy amount. Looks really good with your glam, too. Star, your innocence has been tampered with? Was that a voicemail from 20 years ago, or that you forgot to delete? Because I don't know what was. I don't know what's left in 2026 to tamper with. 20 years ago, you were worse? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yo, Mara, thank you for the follow. And you pushed us over to our goal for the day. Thank you so much, Mara. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's impossible. Yeah, you're not... Solaz does not believe you, and neither do I. Neither do I. The fit is definitely chef's kiss. Thank you very much. In putting it together, I can take no credit because it was simply gifted to me by Emmy. But in picking the colors, I can take partial credit because I did do that. You both suck then? If the mood is right, yeah, sure. Well, I can't speak for Solaz, but I'd have to assume. Just kidding, you guys are all the best. You're the best too, Star. You are the best too. You're returned. Thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? I have their corpses in flower form. Kaylin, you don't think you've matured much since you were 12? Nah, come on. But to be fair, you were always praised. Don't worry, Star. Kaylin's an elderly too. Or at least certainly pushing into the threshold. I think that I am mature about some things and extremely immature about other things. I don't think I've got too much more maturing to do, though. Not from like a I can't develop further POV. I don't think that I'm capable. I think we've done what we can. I think the universe has settled, you know, kind of firmly into where I exist. Pushing into elderly territory. Yes, exactly. Yep. You get to a certain age, maturity is an option. That's true. That's very true. Ah, Mr. Solaz. Speaking of our favorite elderlies, how are you, brother? How are you? What age counts as elderly? Exactly, Star. The answer is yes, Tig. The answer is yes. Do you consider yourself an elderly? Then you are. Your mom always told you you were old at 4. Yeah, I had a similar thing. I think we've made this kind of, we've done the bit before, but it's like, I feel like I was just born 60 years old. Like, in some ways, I'm very curmudgeonly. Most of my reference points and my interest points are from the 70s and 80s. So, like, from an artistic perspective, those were always the things that I gravitated towards, and the way that my language was shaped and all that stuff. But then I also like playing MMOs where I get to fly a dragon. So it's kind of, you know, you pick and choose. You pick and choose. But I'll be... Maputo, 38? Am I going to be... I'm going to be 38 this year, or maybe 39, depending on what Pooty says. One of those two. One of those, 38. Yep, there you go, guys. Yep. Going to be 38 this year. In a couple weeks, actually, everybody. Couple weeks. Jaeger B-Day coming up, September 11th. Not too long away. Lime, you've got one more level before you can get your bard to join our band. I'm so proud of you, and thank you so much for, I mean, probably not only for that, but I believe that was the impetus for originally beginning your bard journey. But yeah, you could do some fates. Lime, do you have more yokai stuff to do? A birthday channel for those who want to share their birthday. There's a birthday bot. Okay, yeah, that's a great idea. We can do that. Birthday bot? I might ask you about that after Star. That's a really nice idea. An optional birthday bot. But yeah, to Nix's point, Lime, you could do some fates Or just pick your highest level dungeon that you have access to. That would probably get you there. If you're level 29. Thank you, Star. Yeah, that's a really, really good idea. I like that. It's super sweet. And it's very much in the vein of the atmosphere and the vibe that we're creating. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, Mara, come join the Discord, my friend. We lovely to have you. Tig, you're older than me? Prove it. Post your ID in the Discord. Prove it. I don't believe you. No, don't do that. Please don't do that. Don't do that. But we generally have a relatively mature community, even if everybody is not an actual elderly. You could have... Okay, but Star, you could have said gambling, and you chose porn. Let's just make sure that we highlight that, okay? You had the... You could have chosen... You could have chosen... You could have chosen the #1 reason to put your ID anywhere. It's almost always gambling. Yeah, you could have, but you didn't, okay? Clear as day. All right? Tig offering help. Oh, Tig, are you in the... Tig, are you in the link show? Are you in the Crossworld link show? If not, let me... I'll get you in there right now. And that way... if you ever need help, or you ever want help, or sorry, want to offer help, then please, yeah, come hang. And we would love to have you in there. So as like you don't have a VPN. Nix, thanks for helping out, Lime. Dies. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Sorry, that was like... That was the most never beating the allegations comment of all time. And that's true, Kaylin. VPN doesn't protect you if you post your ID. Also, I just want you guys to know, you don't need to post your ID. I don't know how I know this. I've just heard this from friends, but you don't need to post your ID when you go to those sites. You just click the button that says, I'm of age. Okay? They don't really care. But gambling, they definitely care. Oh yeah, Mara, please, yeah. Yeah. No rush, but that would be awesome. I'd love to see it. In some states you do? Really? Oh my goodness. Well, that's probably a good thing. I'm not a prude at all. Like, obviously, but I do think that we gotta protect the youngins. We gotta protect the young brains, you know? I'm pro almost everything that doesn't hurt other people. But we gotta let people develop a little bit. Otherwise, everybody's just gonna be way too gooned out by the time they turn 18, and society's gonna crumble. That's what parents are for. I don't disagree at all, Pooty. It's just when the parent doesn't exist, the state must step in, or should, or could. I don't know. Whatever. I don't have a strong take. I don't have a strong take about it. So as some sites don't require it from other countries, not that I would know that. This is so funny. Slippery slopes and whatnot. Yeah, you're right, Pooty. I agree with you there for sure. Slippery slopes indeed. Slippery slopes indeed. Drifting towards politics, you're right. Let's get back to the gooning, guys. And by which I mean, get back to the MSQ. No, don't be sorry. It's my fault. What's your preferred method of silencing yourself, Star? Do you have... What's your accessory chest like? I prefer, like, a silk, personally. I find it to be a lot less abrasive. Let's get back to the gooning Jaeger 2026. If you have a nice tie, like a nice formal tie, those can be a good alternative if you need them in a bind. Pardon the pun. Okay, I dread to think what may have become of the two who remained unaccounted for. I pray that they have not suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. We sure do. Even as we speak now, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Thank you, everybody, for gooning jokes aside. Thank you for going to help out Lime. Our dear Lime. Our dear, lovely, wonderful Lime. Maybe Star prefers to be the one silencing? Would not surprise me one bit. Would not surprise me one bit. Star does like to be in charge. Have they fit deer in their coin purse? You mean like, I am boss, please. That's true. What are you up to, brother? Do you gotta... Is there a raid coming up, Solaz? You gotta do Leviathan too? You want to come kill Leviathan with me? I'm just doing this to make your head turn back and forth. Yeah? Okay, sick. Let me get going then. Please, no problem. I'll get moving. Today, we're gonna do it right now. let's get it going. Some hockey manner for the wee lass today. Thrice damned fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through the 7 hells. So aggressive. Jesus. Sorry. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose. And vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand. Oh, that also feels like an attack. Oh my god. Yep. My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetheryte in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready. We but await your orders. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. But we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast, and then hard and slow, and then fast again at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. We'll see about that. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Slow, slow, fast. 7, 7, 7, 7. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. What are we talking about now? That's a Friends reference. You know Friends? You watch Friends, Solus? Is Friends popular in the UK at all? I know it's dated now. Like, but was it popular? Was it a big thing there? I really don't know. I really don't know. You guys generally have much better TV anyway. But it is, but you never got into it. Yeah, it is. Okay, interesting. Basically it's a sequence where they're trying to coach each other or talk about how to perform, what would you say, all the pre-fun to the fun, the pre-show, the foreplay, and they draw out a little body and then they put numbers on it, and then they take turns describing the order of how they would like to be aroused. And there's one sequence where Monica is just yelling 7, 7, 7, 7. It's quite funny, quite good. I highly recommend it. At the selfsame moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. I love to harry the enemy. In likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the defensive effort. Jaeger, Ishtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. Yeah, Gio, yeah. It's like really, really funny bit. It's really good. It's lived in my head for like 30 years. It's good. I was never like a Friends guy either, but it was just on so much that so many of those things kind of like meld through the ether into your existence. You're personally a fan of haranguing. See, this is exactly the amount of progress that I like for a Tuesday. We've done such good work today, guys. We really have. I'm so proud of all of us. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Yes. Thancred, Yuguri, your mission is to lure as many of them as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels, and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Ishtola and Jaeger. You'll harry there and here, but never miss a chance to harangue. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as was agreed. Charles, you heard something yesterday about MSQ Monday being today because someone was in dialogue boxes for 45 minutes? Charles, look how far we've come. We did a whole raid today, man. We laughed, we cried, we digested. We did a whole raid, dude. A whole ass raid in one day. It's been pushed back to next Monday. When last did we fight side by side, Jaeger? Too long ago. But come, let us away. Any moment apart from you, my love, is too long ago. Queen. Look at him, watch her go. Special. It's always very special. Okay, Solaz, how close are we to actually getting to do this? If I just go full tilt, is it a couple minutes away probably? Allegedly. No, we're gonna do it today. We're gonna do it today. I'm on my way. I'm going into the hole, guys. We're almost there. There we go. Okay, it went the wrong way. Sorry. Okay, going this way. Yep. There we are. Okay. So many spinning objects. Chaos. Okay. Oh, more. Okay, we're clearing checkpoints faster than any other warrior has ever cleared them. You guys haven't seen dedication like this. Nay, the realm has never seen dedication like this. Sam is your third favorite melee job. It's my favorite so far, but I am warming up again to Lancer. It's pretty cool. I've been playing a little bit offline. The more tools I get, the more flowery and fun it becomes visually. What are your 1 and 2, Mara? I feel like it's a really crazy testament to the game that so many people love so many jobs. Just imagine if I went Archer Bard with the increased kill time. Yeah. Yeah, it would probably be just absolutely the worst thing ever. It would be terrible. Lancer's fun, but a very static rotation, but you love it for that. Yeah, I think it's floor tank and Reaper. I'm very excited to try Reaper. I don't know anything about how it plays, but just from a visual POV, it looks really cool. I'm excited to try all the melee jobs, really. I'm not much of a ranged player, generally speaking, although we will try them too.
They have made thralls of soldiers
But
and
Reaper looks sick as hell.
both.
Oh, but you main dancer. Oh my goodness, thank you. What's up, buddy? Ho, 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 ho. Oh shit, Lady Ugiri. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is sweet as hell. Don't worry, Star. We're in a cinematic, so now's the time for yapping. Oh my god. She beating people's asses. Holy shit.
So that's how you fight in the Far East. Mental note. Pick no quarrel with Domans.
Oh my god. I think I have fallen in love for the 34th time in the last month.
Elegance for efficiency.
Goodness. Whoa. Yo! Oh my god! He just cut his dick right off. Ooh. Oh, they wanna fuck for sure. Game recognizes game. Oh my god. Just think, he's doing all this in sandals too. Just think of what he could do in proper shoes.
To the Aetherite.
To the Aetherite. Even Lucia was activated. Caligula! Star, just change your name. Change your Discord name to Starmuse brackets Caligula. Pooty, am I full for the 8-man? Oh, for Leviathan? No, just Han Solaz at this moment. I haven't started to gather the troops yet. But if you are offering your sword and or shield, or whatever other job you want, I would love to have you, brother. Whoa, hold on, we got guns in here? Oh. Oh, that's Merlvib, isn't it?
You'll forgive me my lateness.
Yeah, dude. I will. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's kicking ass. Holy shit, the crew just showed up and dominated. Let's go. Lucy, the cutscene was very animated compared to the rest. Yeah, it was really cool.
High time I set about making amends.
Making amends. Emmy? No, it's okay, Emmy. I think a lot of our regular crew is in a dungeon with Lime right now. Lime, Tig, Nyx, and Star, I think, are all in there. So I think we got room for you. It shouldn't be a problem. Especially if it's 8 people.
Long have you shriveled swordwalkers tormented our kind.
You're cutting in a lot? No, you're not cutting in at all, dude. You're at the same place in the MSQ as me, and I always want to, when we can, I always will try to prioritize sprouts who need it. It makes the most sense, right? And I think everybody feels that way too. And then after that, we'll just try to rotate in as many fresh faces as people are interested. I'm super grateful that everybody's excited to run things with me. But you're not cutting in on anything, dude. Really, you're waiting for... Let's be honest, you're waiting for me, so I appreciate you waiting. You could have done it. You could have done it a long time ago. Your time is at an end. Your time is at an end. You love us. We love you, Solaz.
You shall perish with
I'm so happy that you decided to come play 14, bud. I really am. I really, really am. It's so good to have you with us. You working on your summer fit? We're gonna have a nice little party this weekend, guys, for the Moonfire or Moonfair. We're gonna have a nice little party together on Saturday. We'll chill on the beach, have some bevies.
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Ugh.
Do you feel that?
I might. There's some hilarity coming up. Mine Echo. Mystic, thank you for thanking your gifter. Enjoy your Gemma badge, my friend. Good to see you. It's the Echo. What? Oh, it's...
Such power. It is transcendent.
They're being given the Echo? What the hell? She's like, nah, bitch. Enough of this shit. yeah, that was unreal. Power of the Glock, yeah, man. Oh my god, that was so funny. It's such a serious moment. She's like, brat.
7 hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile.
I cast Glock. Between your faith and my Glock, I'll take my Glock. Yeah. The Wandig? Any CS fans?
Oh, mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial.
Limbs in magic. The bullet is just gunpowder.
That you might grant your faithful servants deliverance.
A form of alchemy, to be sure.
I beseech you, come forth.
Die, damn you!
Merlvib is awesome. Jesus Christ. Just shoot them all. Yeah, get them. Prepare to meet God.
Foolish shorewalker.
Oh no, now he's...
Who cannot kill that which is eternal.
Now he's just a ball of glowing energy. I don't know if we can shoot those. Glock multicast. It was Time Crisis when you're like, you know? Oh shit, homie is activated. Ooh, gold. The Leviathan design is quite scary.
Damn it all!
Wow, cool.
My being ebbs away. It should by right be infinite.
Shoot.
Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary. You promised me everlasting.
You should have read the fine print. Everlasting was more like a, we'll remember you in the songs kind of everlasting. Yep. Got to get familiar with those terms of service before you hit accept, my guy. I love the primal music.
Where did he go?
He went for, he's eepy. He went to go eat. He went to go veg.
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates.
Gemma's got both of her arms behind her, just face first on my foot. Itty bitty living space fine print. Oh, the Aladdin. Yeah. They never tell you how small it is inside those lamps.
Open sea. But why does he not press his advantage?
Unless.
God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Oh, no. Well, we certainly can't shoot a tsunami, so let's get out there, guys. Let's get out there. The Leviathan Raid Song remix from Pulse album is so good. You know what? I have not... partly because I feel like I'm a little afraid to go listen to music that maybe not a spoiler, but like that I might not get to hear in the organic moment first. But I do want to go and get a playlist going. Lime, you got 30. Thank you guys for helping our homie Lime hit 30, running Hake Dungeon. Congrats on a 30, Lime. Now you may become Bard. Now you may become the bardiest, most musically talented person externally and internally. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements if his last attempt is any guide. We cannot suffer history to be repeated. Board time. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? We know how we're going to prevent it. Though our plight cries out for action, we must what? Oh, take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our second fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure. But Limlayan herself would struggle to best the Lord of the World in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of all of us. We need another plan. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. Just send us out there, dude. Just let us go. We'll get it cracking. Surely we must be close now. Yeah, thank you guys. Yippee indeed. That really makes me happy. I'm so glad that you guys are so down to help everybody. Now you guys can cycle the damage buff and practice for our eventual cover band. The Grey Parse. Oh, it's just over here. What's up? What's up, cutie? Muscle mommy? Oh. Teamwork makes the dream work? That's true. That is true. And we do have such a wonderful dream to protect, my friends. You're expected in the command room. Solas. Do not keep the Admiral or Solas waiting.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western La Noscia. Halfstone, 'twas called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline,
your fave
he
city,
summoned
Solas?
a tidal wave which
In terms of like
leveled
activity,
Halfstone
I can't disagree. I think it's really fun to run through here. I like chilling in Gridania, but I like socializing in Limsa. Ul'dah, it's okay. I know Waking Sands is like the hot RP spot, but I haven't really engaged with that yet, so I don't have a strong opinion about Ul'dah in terms of socializing. But the color palette is not my favorite, as far as just standing around.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground.
That's a good way to put it, Star. Comfy first home. Big city feels, Limsa, yeah. Just don't go to Belham's Wake. I've been warned, yeah. One day we will go.
We can be fairly sure
I will go to Belmont at some point. Lucia said she promised to protect me and guide me through the bowels. It's the looks and tunes, yeah. And some sick fits. Things do be fitting very well. Emmy, Limsa on your homeworld, Genova, terrifies you because there's so many people. So many names you recognize while scrolling Twitter. Yeah, Moonguard is the comp that I've been told, but maybe even more aggressive.
If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement.
Lime Gridania's your favorite because it's so peaceful. It is peaceful. And also the it's a little bit smaller, that just immediate area around the crystal. And so I love teleporting into Gridania and immediately being able to identify if any other friends are really close there. Limsa, because everybody kind of just is a little bit more spread out, you know? You maybe don't see them as quickly. But Gridania, almost every day when I log in, somebody's chilling. Somebody's sitting on a bench, or it's so nice. Stars, Genova's your home. Taco Bun Girl. Taco Bun Girl will live on in infamy forever. She looked fantastic. I hope her taco was delicious. I hope it was so good. Tig, you chose Limsa when you started because you wanted to be an Arcanist. Back then, they were both awesome before they ruined it. Oh, no. Because the summons actually fought. Gridania, for you, because of the nature, takes you back to Windurst from Final Fantasy X. Aw. We love Final Fantasy X here. It's my personal favorite. It's not a hot take, I know. It's a pretty normie take, but I love 10. So less.
That cannot happen. The primal.
Oh, 11? Oh, sorry. I've never played 11. I'm sure it's great, though. I bet that taco is amazing. It looks fantastic. Yeah, look pristine. I'm going to stop myself there because we don't want to be getting in any more trouble before end of stream. You wonder if you've ever run into each other there without realizing. You've been there for about a year and some months. Yeah, probably. I mean, I'd imagine so. It seems almost impossible that you wouldn't have. 2 ships passing in the night. 2 wonderful, beautiful ships passing in the night. But now, your ships have crashed. With joy. You have the 11 beta game in storage. Holy shit, no way. I mean, people still talk about it pretty highly. Like, people are still actively playing, right? That cannot happen. The Primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
Airship, fly us in. We'll jump on top of it.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells. Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Stop playing 11 when they discontinue PS2 support. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense though. For me, like, it's unfortunate, obviously, but from an infrastructure and networking perspective, a lot of that stuff just moved past what the PS2 could accommodate. As good a system it is, perhaps the greatest console of all time. You were in 75 era 11 before they raised caps and made big changes. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm sure Tig does. I'm sure the 11 homies know what's up.
Speak freely, Marshal.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools,
75 is max level.
tides
I
and
see.
currents.
Pig, see ya. Going to head to bed up. Thank you so much for hanging with us, brother. I'm glad you're feeling better. Glad you had a good day. I'm glad Azeroth is treating you well. It's always so nice to see you. I hope you have a great one, brother. Why does she give you Mon Mothma vibes? Not, I think her accent, the tonality of her accent is pretty Mon Mothma. There's like a regal energy to it. I think that's a pretty good comp, Yarn.
This,
also,
in
Mon
fact,
Mothma.
is what the company of heroes achieved with their
Well, at
rules.
least like Mon Mothma in.
We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders.
In the TV show, sorry.
They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
Pig just got it in time? What happened? Resubbed. Oh, it's not popping up for me, Pig. I'm sorry. What the hell, man? And, yo, my guy. Not just did he sub, my brother hit us with a tier 3. Dude, thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Thank you, man. I'm sorry that the thing didn't pop up. I'm not sure what's going on there with my... Oh, there it is.
I let it end to swap from Android to PC and to upgrade tongue.
Dude, yeah, sorry, there's a lag there. Thank you so much, my guy. You, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the very first T3 support on the entire channel. Thank you, brother. And check out that beautiful, very unique Gemma badge that you have now acquired. Gemma with a bow. The very first. Pig, thanks so much, my guy. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Pig is a boss. Yeah, dude, let's go. My man. Appreciate you, dude. Oof. Wanted to do it for ages, but you can't do it. Oh, you can't do it from Android to your PC. Oh, interesting. Oh my goodness, Poochie. We salute you, Pig. Thank you, brother. And Poochie, thank you so much as well for the gifted sub. Tiff, enjoy your Gemma badge. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Oh my goodness, guys. You started a hype train. Oh my goodness. And it's a treasure train. The T3 combo wombo. Uko, welcome in. Good night. See us next time. Yes, sir. You absolutely will. You absolutely will, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you're having fun with the journey. Poochie, thank you so much. I'm having a great time. I appreciate your generosity. Thank you for the follow and the first-time chat, too. Good to have you with us. Cool, guys. I think we've been procking a whole whack of, like, treasure and golden trains over the last 2 weeks. It's been crazy. Been so crazy. 35% off of 5 gifted subs. I don't remember what this guy said, but we'll just keep going because Solaz is patiently waiting. So is Mod Pooty. Legendary community. I know, man. Unreal community. Yeah, yeah. That wasn't a call to action. Solaz
gifted a tier 1 sub to Ben Bimbo.
Solaz, my guy. Thank you, dude.
Solaz 1 gifted a tier 1 sub to O'Malley Lean.
Solaz. Ben, O'Malley, John, Bali,
gifted
Fuse.
a tier 1 sub to Jonathan Roy.
Thank you so much, Solaz. Brother, maybe I should make you wait.
Solaz 1 gifted a tier 1 sub
maybe
to
I should make you wait for quests for raids more often. These get bored.
Solaz 1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Barley 83.
Man. God, that's so awesome. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Everybody, please, if you got a gifted sub, thank your gifter. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy your Gemma badge. You interrupted the cutscene? No, Poochie, don't worry. I constantly interrupt. That's why I don't have the autoplay on, so that I can yap. Yep, exactly. Like Star said. Yeah. Don't feel bad at all. Thank you so much for supporting the community, guys. I really appreciate it. Solaz, the Fire Lord. Han Solaz, the collector of names. Never tell him the odds. Thank you, my guy. Truly, thank you so much. Oof. And a level 4 hype train. A level 4 treasure train, guys. You've shot yourself in the foot. Yeah, that's true. Now you've extended the yap time. I will now focus and commit in honor of the great Fire Lord. Let's go. Okay, watch us commit here.
Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Yep.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due.
This is something I heard from an old Arcanist friend of mine. We know.
It makes little difference who thought of it first.
So long as it works, beg the specifications of the device from your friend. I shall pass it on to them. Okay?
But before we proceed any further,
I would voice one concern. Piercing their defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks is quite another.
In matters of science, I am as a babbling
Emmy, you were going to say that too?
I cannot well
Emmy was the
imagine that such a
recipient
feat
of
would be possible
all
without
of
a
your
veritable
emotes.
mountain of
Bless you, Emmy.
corrupted
Whoa.
crystals.
Whoa.
The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
We do. I'm sure we do. We've got all the ships.
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might.
What?
Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul?
We don't have time for a
It is said
story.
that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder.
It's 14. Big ships are a thing. Yeah, I'm sure we've got tons of ships. I'm
By
sure
your
we do.
leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new one.
No Solas.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal.
No.
Upon the subject of the pirate
No, we don't.
king,
Not any
you
longer.
are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have
Okay.
gleaned of these matters, the
Tig
device will
hit
need to be
5K
close and
chicken
constant
nuggies.
proximity to the
Congratulations.
target.
And thank you so much for hanging and
which
for all the support.
We must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan.
You now have a very serious choice in front of you. There are multiple paths that lie ahead. You could rip a Pokemon pack. You could make Brian say 20 odd things back to back to back. You could save and pool your chicken nuggies for the team effort to afford the 24-hour stream, the impossible task. So many different options lie ahead.
This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required.
Ramming speed.
But given the weight of the
Okay, maybe
cargo,
we should take our time
it
with
will
the
only be
story.
attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Tell me more.
Suffice it to say, the task of
Oh.
piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger,
Ramming speed.
and I would not ask it of another.
So as you're
I
at
volunteer
52K, my
myself.
man, holy shit. You guys got to be close to 800, I think. 750, 800, something in there. We're reaching it much sooner than I had ever expected, which I'm very grateful for and also afraid of.
It will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse.
That's
Very
true.
well.
She got the greatest push-up bra in all of Eorzea. Facts are facts, right? Look at that. Just an icon.
Commodore, assemble
Just
the
between you and
remnants of the
Pooty,
fleet and
300K. Oh my god. So many nuggies. So many nuggies. The push-up bra working overtime. Yeah. You need to save up 10 mil and buy it 10 times in a row? I'll be honest, I don't know if I put a cooldown on it. I don't know if I did or not. So maybe that's something I should look into. What did we get? Yo, look at this little cutie. Oh my gosh. Look at him. Choo-choo. Solaz, Poochie, thank you guys. Thank you for supporting the community. Really, really appreciate it. It's so cute. It also says applause break. So breaking for the applause, you know. Pooty, you gotta save up for 2 and really fuck up the weekend. I mean, if I was gonna do the 24-hour, well, I think it's when at this point. But when we do the 24-hour, I'm not intending to sleep for the 24-hour. If we did a 48-hour, I'd have to sleep at some point. I'm strong, but I don't know if I'm that
Priority
strong.
to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait.
That would be the only downside. It's when, not if. Yeah, it's definitely when. I also was thinking of just doing a free one for my birthday. So we'll have to see what comes first. We'll TBD. Why did you mention it? Now I can add a clause. Yeah. Yeah. Do we have Jaegerwife's permission? Well, she'll probably enjoy it because she'll get to do whatever she wants for that time. Save for 5. You did 24 hours for the Burning Crusade anniversary. It is not easy. No, it won't be easy. It will be punishing. But I believe I can do it. I believe I can. I'm confident I can. Especially, I mean, what was it, Sunday or yesterday? Sunday, I think, whenever we had the camera problems. But that was almost a 10-hour day. And I was mad yapping. And I felt pretty great after, which means if I get a good rest, I come in prepared with a nice little mini fridge full of various caffeinated products, we're going to crush. We're going to crush. If I stay up 24 hours, you stay up 24 hours with me, that, I mean, I would hope so. Or at least, you know, ish. I would hope with you know, health permitting. It would definitely be on a weekend. I would for sure do it on a weekend. Yeah, I promise you that. I for sure would do it on a weekend. Maybe we could do it. The other thing too is it doesn't, like, we could start it even on like a Friday night, right? We could start at like 8 p.m. on a Friday or something, and then roll over into Saturday. Roll over right into a community movie night. Make it a 27-hour stream. Let's go, baby. Okay. Back to the push-up, bra.
Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours.
Yeah, we could do something like that. And then I'd probably just pass out. I'd probably just collapse during the movie as soon as the camera went off.
At once, Admiral.
Teaching kids how to swim at the local pool. That's so wonderful. You definitely don't want to be tired for that. That's true.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast.
Mm-hmm.
The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, Warrior of Light.
Go well, Warrior of Light. Also, Uko, I think you were eeping earlier, but just want to say happy birthday. Happy birthday, my friend. Little birdie told me it was your B-day. Happy B-day, dude. A ripe age of 21, I hear. Enjoy alcohol. Start with the sweet stuff, you know? Happy Frelin birthday. Yes. Yes. It's a birthday. It's a birthday. I remember my first drink. Yeah, brother. Happy birthday, man. Is there anything you can't do? Star? I know, stars. Star. Yeah, Emmy. Emmy, I'm the little birdie. It me, I'm the birdie. Four Loko is a good starting place? Yeah. Yep. Just get some Cyclone, you know? Teaching disabled kids, Down syndrome, autistic, paralyzed, and others. Yeah, please don't be tired for that. That is wonderful, though. That's really, really awesome. One of our Notorious's wife. Notorious's wife. What's her title? Oh my gosh, she's one of the smartest people I've ever met in my life. She's so goddamn smart. It's crazy. She's a clinician of sorts, but I don't remember what the actual acronym is. But she too works with people with special needs and things like that, and specifically with autistic kids who are nonverbal, who are really struggle. Yeah, you can't snap your fingers. What does that mean? Star, what does that mean, though? Bruh, no, what does that mean? Like this? Like, I could do it with my pinky. Yeah, I could do it with my pinky, Star. You can't do it? That's impossible. Is there like a joint? Do you have a joint problem? You know, I can't do it really with my pointer. The angle's not, kinda, but. How do you snap with your pinky? I just create the force. Hear it? It's not very loud, but it's not as strong as my middle finger. I got a good snap. These hands are ready to go. They're the only things on my body that work properly. Everything else gave up. But the hands, thankfully, we still got them, baby. We got 36 people trying to snap with their pinkies right now. Yeah. I got skills, guys. I'm telling you. That being said, I can't whistle. Never learned to whistle. My fingers hurt. Yeah, I never learned to whistle. Single parent household, you know, mom was busy, never learned to whistle. So, shout out, Dad. Shout out, Dad. Wasn't there to teach me how to whistle. Page. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore. How about that Leviathan threat? Yep, we're going. We're going. But I confess, I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I've come face to face with the primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. Eat guts, man. 5 hours? Yeah, that's true. So what is it? What is it? What is it? Tell us quickly. A message. I judged it best that it be delivered at once. I'm listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. Gasp. One of the company of heroes? The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We've dispatched one of our own to question them. I'm disinclined to put any store by this claim. And even should it be true, it is as Ishtola said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we don't know already? I'm not sure, but... Having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed primal slayer's claims. Jaeger, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting. Of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. Yeah. Okay. The man you are looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lenosia. The Storm Private sent out to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. We're on our way. Okay, here. Tig, when we meet next, you want to show us one of your favorite mounts because it's so cute? Yeah, I would, as long as it's not story spoiler. I don't care about seeing stuff like, I don't care about the names of things really or anything like that. But I'm more than happy to see your cute mount. Just don't tell me anything about where it came from. Superman has kryptonite, and you have snapping. Reckoning in idleness. Charles has been activated. Charles, how are you doing today? I hope you're having the best time. Have I told you today how handsome you are? And how much we enjoy your company? Well, if I haven't, I just did. Oh, it's this guy again? Oh my god. Come on, man. It's based off of a real life creature. It's fascinating. Oh, interesting. You haven't seen me or either of the characters that you've met. Don't let me deflect. Sir. Me? Look here. You'll have your bloody story right after you carry those. Oh, he's still up to the same old shit. Comes from a treasure chest and an optional quest? Okay, awesome. Yeah, no, then totally. I would love to see it. Especially if it's cute. Especially if it's a cutie patootie. Sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges. And before I mucked out the chocobo stables. And before I rolled the millstone over to the mill. And before... Oh, he's still wearing his assless... This is crazy. You guys can't see it. Hold on. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. It really is a David Bowie-filled day. It really is. Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days! You hear me complaining? I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. And some of us are, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractum ain't a generous soul. Now prick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, yeah? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting. We do all have our limits. It's important to communicate with your partner, guys. The tale of Tractum's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetus. Pair your subligar with your Caligula and your Fabuligula. Emmy, you gonna make something to eat, so you're hereby giving up your spot in the party? Okay, Emmy. Sorry, I apologize that it took too long to get here, and I have lost your sword. But we adore you. I hope you enjoy your baked potato and or whatever you put in your tum-tums. But I'd say it's a 40% chance it's a baked potato. I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth. Only if you used the scorpion harness. He even knocked me trusty axe out of my hands with one stage. At one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. Enjoy your foods. The delicious foods. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots, but not wanting to take all the glory for myself. I left me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. I'm modest as well as heroic, mayhap too modest. Yep, just a beacon of modesty right here. Now, there's some who say you can never truly beat Leviabetus. That you've got to learn to live with them. Excuse me, hiccups. And make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. Oh my goodness, Lime, you've already learned a song? Oh my god. Slow down, Prodigy. Oh, it's you! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. True. I'm chocobo dung. I'm the maggots you find wriggling in the dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them, and that don't happen much. My member's tiny. It's pathetic. Goodness gracious. I sure as hells didn't fight Leviabetus, but I have seen him with my own eyes. Lucia activated. A package has been mentioned. Lucia's immediately perked up. He was talking about his small pee-pee. That wasn't even me. I didn't even do it this time. When I was working as a baker's hand, I was shirking me duties one day, loitering about the harbor when I saw it. A great big massive serpent, some malms off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it. Cannons firing. I was so scared I soiled myself right there. Oh gosh, just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again. Ugh. Wait, if you're here asking about him, it means you're planning to fight him. He really is terrible, dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Yeah, Star, go creep up in the Hobbies channel. She posted some videos of the song she's been practicing. It's really cool. It's such a really beautiful, unique sound to it. Yeah. The hurdy-gurdy. Still pretty new, but having lots of fun. No, it's beautiful. It's such a fun, interesting, unique instrument. I'm really excited to see how you progress. I hope you can continue sharing with us. It's really cool. I can't believe you made me handle the chocobo dung. That is tough. That is tough. Ring, ring, ring. Banana phone. Were you able to learn anything of anything of use against Leviathan? Leviabetus, I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. Good. Excellent. This detour was a success. We will await you at the dry docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. On our way. Let's go. Amazing to be able to play an instrument. I agree. You're tone deaf, so you can never learn. I'm quite not good at music either. But I did play... I found like I could... I played trumpet for almost a decade in school, throughout various schools. I found I was okay if I had sheet music with me, but I could not, like, I couldn't play by ear, and I couldn't just kind of, like, wing it. I couldn't make stuff up on my own. I did not have the ear for that. Not at all. But I think I was okay as far as, like, doing stuff in the school band and whatever. It was a fun time. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed hanging out with everybody and playing. I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days. But enough of that. The moment of truth is upon us. 10 grand and custom guitars sitting to my left. Play for us, Zuko. Play for us. The twin vessel, the World Eater I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she's been fitted with the platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would also mention, she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. Her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word. I know that look. You're ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the World Eater might not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. Just like everybody hanging out at 3 a.m. when the bar closes. Not pretty, but capable. She's been fitted with what our friends at Naldic and Vimelis are calling an elemental converter. Assuming it works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over the water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Mechanics? I'll leave that to you guys. Keep that in mind. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred, Ishtola, I would have you assist in this effort. Okay. It is to fulfill its purpose. Your diversionary force, oh, if it is, might not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred, Ishtola, if you would join the 3rd levy, and Lady Ugari the 5th. And team. We can do Leviathan Extreme. I don't think you really want that, Tig. I don't think you really want that. If you knew what that meant. But what words have I for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of my own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you. May the crystal bless and keep you. Yes, dude. Okay. I have Solaz and I have Maputo. Who else would like to run Leviathan hard mode? Charles? Tig? Sure. Yeah, sure. Are you talking, when you saw the name, are you talking about this one? Talking about this one, Star? I think we can all easily see what you might have been thinking about. Oh, Tig, is this your mount? Oh, it's like a big, what the heck? Oh my god. It's like a giant, beautiful manta ray. Look at the little baby. Look at the little baby. He's so happy. Broody. Okay, what do we need? We got 2 heals. We got 1 tank. We got 2 DPS. So we need... Is it a 1 tank fight or a multi? It's a sea slug. It's beautiful. I just like how the big smile. I like the big smiley boy. Really cute. One tank is fine. Okay. Lime? Oh, hell yeah, Lime. Let's go. Where are you? Jesus. I wish it was alphabetical. Can I make this alphabetical? I probably can't. God damn it. Oh, I've been in such pain this whole time, and I never even thought to sort it. Damn you, Jaeger! Okay, sorry about that. Let's go. Oh. Pain. Pain. And so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more. I need 2 more stabbies.
You, Jaeger.
Brian is not allowed to swear. So, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Jaeger. Yeah, because it's Jaeger. Jaeger. It's not really a cuss, obviously, like we know, but just in the realm of wanting to protect us from, you know, ne'er-do-wells. I have limited Brian's speech capabilities. Petty, I would be honored to have you, my friend. Where is Queen Mish? There you are. One more. I need one more sword. Delicious. Delicious. Farmed every day for hours on end. Oh my god. Well, it's really, really beautiful and unique. So, and you love it. You're happy with the effort you put in. So, the reward.
Damn you, Jaeger.
Ah, shit. So he cracked the code immediately. Damn it. Damn you, Solas. It was close. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was no better, or no worse than how he pronounces many other things. Very close. You're on cooldown for Brian. It's a 1 minute. It should, in theory, be a 1 minute cooldown for everybody. It should. Then again, I've been known to assume things that are not true often when it comes to technical, you know, whatnotsets. Okay. Can we? Okay, question for you guys. Can we queue with only 7? No, it's not that one. It's the War Leader. And it'll just fill a DPS? Yeah? Okay. Oh, Mishla is loading. It'll fill a tank? Whatever. We got, oh, I see, Pooty. You were healing. Okay. Lime, could we trouble you to... Were you okay to switch to heals? Or, switch to heals for us? Is that okay? You're fine? Thank you, Lime. I appreciate it. I'll give you guys a sec to swap over. Oh my goodness, how you guys get up there? Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh no. Fake heals. You climbed? Ah, there we go. Excellent. Yep. With the power of parkour? Parkour! Parkour! It's Labiat. Yeah, Labitus. We got him, guys. We found him. It's old Labitus. La Habitus. Extreme's a lot more fun. Yeah, but when we're going through the story, I'm not too keen on like doing stuff that may require multiple attempts and whatnot. We'll do them. We'll do them eventually. What's up, big boy? There you go. We did it, guys. No problem. Ah, oh shit. Okay. I see. We got some Leviathan spoons, spumays, some Leviathan spermies on the deck. Get those cleaned up. Goodness. Do we have to attack the tail? Maybe. Perhaps. Possibly? Sick music. You can attack the head or the tail, but they have resistances. Oh, I see. Okay. Is that? Or is it? I see. Cool, cool. He about to die. GG, baby. GG's clean. EZ. Don't run away. Please take a photo with us. Yes. How about right over here in the middle? Got a nice little island behind us. What do you say? What do you say? Boop. There we are. Come on, Lee. Yep, come on, Mia. No, come back. No, Mia. Okay, fair enough. They left before I could even type. Solas sitting down because he's too cool for school. Bish with the malevolence. Ooh. Boop. Nice, Pooty. Hitting the Champagna. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate y'all both for coming, but also for your patience, especially the Fire Lord himself. Thank you, Solas. Appreciate you, brother. Let us flee. Now that we've defeated the evil sea worm. Made Ifrit your biche, and now chosen your grand company. Now give me your mount, and soon ninja, right TDB? Soon ninja. Where did we go? Okay, to Limsa. To Limsa. We'll teleport over here. I am going to end there today, my friends. Thank you all so much for not only a wonderful day, many, many red cards, so many yellow cards. Lime, thank you so much for the wonderful Nutter gift. I absolutely love Poncho, my new favorite friend. Tomorrow, we are offline. Sag. But Thursday, 11 a.m. Eastern, we'll be back. We'll get back into it. We'll hit some more MSQ. We'll do some Hildebrand. And to all of our new friends, if you had a good time, please consider joining the Discord. Thank you so much for being here with us. The hypest of hypes. Tomorrow's Community Day. It's just the way it works out sometimes, unfortunately. But I mean, I might still be able to come hang. I just won't be streaming. Got to pick up your bestest friend Kitty from the vet. He's not doing well. Oh, Kalen, I'm so sorry, man. Please let us know how it goes. I hope they're doing okay. Not the kiddies. Not the kitties. Lime, thank you for a great stream. Thank you, Lime. Appreciate you so much. Star, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we hope the kitty is okay. Sending our love, of course. Thank you, everybody, for all your generosity and for all your hype. Much love. I hope you have the greatest rest of your day. And we will see you soon. You're very worried? Oh, no. Yeah, please let us know, man. Please let us know how it's going. Mara, Charles, thank you, guys. Yeah, much love, Kalen. I'm sorry, brother. Keep us posted, please, guys. Hold on. Let me practice this. Let me get this ready. I hit you with a real life one. There you go. It's mostly heart-shaped. It's pretty good. Emmy, Uko, everybody. Maputo, Petty, our new friends. Pucho. Poochie. Solaz. Tig. Hope you have a great day. You too. Lucia. Queen. Great timing, Lime. Thank you for staying up and playing with us. Appreciate you. Keeping us safe as always. Night, night, Lucia. Stay safe, everybody. Stay frosty. Poochie, Pootie. There's too many. There's a lot of P's. There's so many P's. You can do with that what you will. Stay frosty, guys. Have a good night.